I think I forgot I had Spotify up. But, in any case, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. So, I've thought of trying two-ish different things today. First, after expressing my own grief at potentially ruining you all's viewing experience with ads and things, and then learning things from threads and getting you all's opinions about things about the ads, I will give clear warnings, and if I can for sure, stop what I'm doing for the sake of nobody missing things during the ads, or if everybody who's in is subbed, we don't gotta worry about that. But I don't want people to miss out on excitement or action or talks about things when ads are playing. I don't want people to miss out if I have any say in it. And then, while of course we will focus on this beautiful game right here, I want to do something a little different. You may notice the category is Tekken 8. I could do this. I could do the dailies in this instead of just chatting. Because you know I'm not a just chatter. You know I'm not all that great with just chatting. I've done it at times, but I'm not so great with it. Boy, do I look miscolored in the camera in a bad way. Maybe I do need the white balance on after all. I hate the thought of it. The auto white balance. I don't even look any better. I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe I need more light or something. I have no idea. I was messing a little with the camera, and then it didn't work out in ways. Alright, it's probably also the yellow shirt too. I didn't think about the shirt. I just thought about like a dragon. It's a man Ichiban right there in a dragon cart. Okay, so before we get into the Tekken though, I should be doing two things. First, I should take a swig of this here. But before all that, considering the whole don't have personal intros still right now, not that it's a worry immediately, I can still say hello first off to Mindy8712. And oh yeah, I need Outlook, because for whatever reason, my sticky notes don't want to work on this PC. I have no idea why. And also, part of the reason I was late, actually, was because, I apparently didn't do the greatest wiring job on my PC. I'd like to think I made a couple of changes that might help. May as well get a swig in here while I'm thinking about it. Now Outlook don't even want to load. Why not though? Because that loaded. So why didn't this? Because my memory is crap and normally the sticky notes are up. Okay. Now that's finally loading. I can go over here and make sure I say the most proper of hellos to Mindy8712 first off. And it was that. Oh right, gotta mute the mic so no echo. Then I can say hello to Gremlarhurst as well. Still muting the mic again. Now I need to think of a phrase or something to say after the Aku no O laugh. Let's see, I got a couple of ideas and I think something's coming to mind that'll help me out. So what do I want to say? I think I have ideas. So now, get this laugh in. See, this past half a week conspired to do me in. From having to reinstall Windows 10, trying to fix some problems, while that's still an issue, and having to do a bake at Panera all by myself. But whatever problems may have transpired, they were not enough to drive me into the ground. Instead, here I am again, to kidnap you all for a time, showing you not like a dragon infinite wealth, and instead forcing you to see some King of Iron Fist 8. Just a little bit, but enough that you'll be driven insane. So there's the Akuno laugh there. And all I'm doing are the dailies before we get into the main event of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. If anything, I do want to show you Tekken 8, and I know I'm enjoying me playing it. I could share a little bit with you in a way that just chatting wouldn't be as exciting for me. So all I gotta do is play 4 matches in online mode and deal 800 damage. When I do those things, I'll get all the dailies done. There'll be no big deal. Normally I would have done this while you all were sleeping, but it was undergoing maintenance at the time, hence this very impulsive idea of doing this now. And then there's the second DLC character, Lydia Sobieska, the last DLC character of Tekken 7, then the second of this. Oh yeah, and she has story mode importance in the upcoming story mode expansion featuring the return of Heihachi Mishima. He was said to be dead, but it turns out he's not dead after all. Oh yeah, I made a few different costumes of some people, and I think I really don't feel like being Ryujin, so I'll just go ahead and be Terry Jin, because Terry Jin just looks like so much fun. Now, I did make something for someone actually last night that's a bit of fun. I miss her classic outfit, Asuka-sama. This is Tekken 7. I miss her Tekken 5 outfit. I decided to make her look a little like Yuri Sakazaki from Art of Fighting / The King of Fighters there. And then who else did I do stuff with that's worth a damn, actually? I thought I did something with Law. There's something. As much as I could, he looks a little like he does in Tekken 2, his kick outfit, plus the blue aura.
Next battle.
So yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of Tekken 8. You're gonna see a little bit of Tekken 8. And as much as I could, that's as close to Tekken 8 or Tekken 2 as Law can look there. As close as I could. I didn't see anything about Kung Fu slippers, but now you're about to see a real match that I haven't super warmed up on.
Next battle.
King is not my greatest of things I can handle.
Round 1.
He's looking a little like Hulk Hogan there. How did I not guard that? Yeah, that is King Hogan there. Ugh. Definitely press the button there.
Round 2. Fight.
And I can't tech throw crap. Where was that when I wanted it? I tried to sidestep, it didn't work. And I don't know what button I should be pressing to attack that.
Fight.
Oh no, not the combo grab. Man should get out of it though. Okay, we got a round in there. We got a round.
Fight.
At least that wasn't combo grab. That's a fast unblockable is what that is. Glad to get out of the way of that. I couldn't think of what to do. Okay, okay, we back in this. We back in this.
Final round. Fight.
That was a bad hit to the gut. Okay, I'm good. Oh, what a comeback. Oh. That was rough, but I managed to bring it around. I managed to turn it around. I've noticed some people like to do some rage arts in the hope that I press a button. But this time it wasn't so.
Round one.
I'll make sure to properly greet people after the set. And explain why this isn't like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for those who missed it. God! Man, I should get up from that. I ain't worried about it perfect if I win the set, if I win the match. I'm worried about not being able to tech these grabs. I got grabs too, King Hogan. Okay. But that is so King Hogan there. Change my mind. I didn't know about that there. That was not great to suffer. Oh, what a parry. It's not their fault I can't tech grabs. I had a grab happen. That's not great though. It's not their fault that I can't tech grabs for crap. I'm not gonna just leave after losing though. Not this time. If they ain't skipping, then I ain't skipping either.
Round one. Fight.
That should be telegraphic right there. Ugh.
Round
At least
two.
down 4
Fight.
right kick isn't all that, at least that's not all that dangerous. Hey look, I got a perfect 2.
Round three.
But that don't mean jack if I don't win the set. I ain't about to get hit by that, no thank you.
Round four. Fight.
I so sidestepped, but it wasn't enough. Alright. Set's mine. That's alright there. Okie doke. So let me catch up with you all. And let me say, I'm not sure how root beer came up, but I say hello to Henry and Hilfiger all the same. This feels right to do. Then let me say hello to Saku Ruby. Then also hello to Dark Flame. Henry can't tech grabs either. Plays on a lag-tastic TV. Lag-tastic TV can't be all that great to play on. At least online, anyway. But if you're playing offline, it's no big deal, I would imagine.
Get ready
And then
for the next
fighting a
battle.
Hulk Hogan clone. That was King Hogan right there. And he did manage to go down. And there's a reason I'm playing, or a couple of reasons why I'm doing Tekken 8 instead of Like a Dragon Infinite. Well, only because I normally would play this offline. No thanks for that disconnection rate. I normally would play offline to get the dailies done, but when I wanted to, this was undergoing maintenance, so I couldn't really do anything about that. Then I thought, I'm not a fan of just chatting, but I am a fan of this. So this could be a different kind of just chatting here. So I figure I'd do that before getting into the main event. And this music here, this music is pretty cool. I enjoy this music very much. I feel like we should be a good connection here. There's alright. This is alright. Back on Tekken for a bit for 2 more matches. 2 more matches.
Get ready for the next
Or
battle.
1 more. No, it should be 1 more match. Yeah, 1 more match. I already played 3.
Round
Oh
one.
no, it's it's powdered Toastman Freddy Krueger King. With a claw. Oh no. Freddy Krueger has a claw. I was thinking of Vega with a claw for a moment there instead of Freddy Krueger. It's not their fault I keep missing the blocks. They're so close to the wall, I was gonna get splatted there. That makes sense.
Round 2. Fight.
This is more of a dangerous king. Oh, the particle effects is breaking chains. That's a pretty guaranteed combo right there.
Round
Oh, this is
3.
a dangerous
Fight.
king here. Ah. Who knows how to combo? It was not my turn. That was not what I did. I did a throw. Yeah, no, that was disgusting. I was doing a throw, not double chamber punch like the game says. I ain't playing anymore, we've done enough. We got the dailies done, so I ain't worried about this now. That was disgusting in bad ways. Good thing I wasn't planning on playing forever. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where I am right now in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, we got a whole different set of shenanigans to think about. And in fact, the shenanigans I would normally do can't happen today because of what it is I want to do. Although I could go back. But I don't feel like it at the moment. Right now, I want to change the names and I want to change the category here. Alright. That's also available on the PS4, though. And the X1, last I checked. Last I checked, it's available on the Xbox One as well. Oh, but it's bleeding. Let's see. Then we... Not that. Then we gotta bring this down after all. Space this out. Now it's all good. Now I have to actually change the category. I don't think I trust doing it in OBS as much as just going to my stream manager on Twitch and doing it that way. My only hope is with the ad stuff happening, experimenting with ads today, hopefully I can give enough warning about the ads and nobody misses things. Okay. And it's Root Beer Float Day, so says Culver's. Funny enough that Dark said Hulk Hogan was in Wisconsin. And I forget if Culver started in Wisconsin, but they told me that today's Root Beer Float Day, or so I think it is, so I better double check that actually. I could be blowing hot air out of my mouth and I don't even realize it. Let me see. Nope, today is Root Beer Float Day. Today is Root Beer Float Day. I didn't get an email about it early or late. It's Root Beer Float Day. The spoof of Freddy they made, Freddy Krueger. It was funny enough, Dark, I'll give it that for sure. They knew how to play, too. Dark doubts buying Tekken 8 with money quite tight. That is understandable, and you should not feel a need to get, game that you're not in the financial security to get. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of this so I don't expose myself. What sucks is I've already exposed myself in a way. But apparently, with this capture card, if I turn it off, then I turn it back on, you won't see and the monitor won't black out. So that's all good. Mindy hasn't had root beer in forever. Is there any reason behind that, or just not interested, or what might be a reason if there is one? And then there's a Culver's near her, never been to. Heard their burgers are awesome. You should get Culver's. I can easily defend their burgers and their frozen custard. They actually have their own root beer as well. They have their own in-restaurant root beer or their own in-brand root beer instead of getting Barks or Mug or anything like that. So you might give that a try. I could stand to try that again, but I don't think I'm as jazzed about it as I am about the bite that Barks has. Okay, don't drink soda much. That is totally fine there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I may drink a little more soda because I swear 12 ounces of root beer is less sugar than the Kool-Aid I make. So that'd be the only reason I consider drinking soda again. And Hulk Hogan has a beer coming out and was promoting the beer in Wisconsin. In all fairness, though, I've not paid much attention to Hulk Hogan in the past years. I'm not as worried about Hulk Hogan anymore. Actually, come to think, speaking of canned drinks, I ended up going to a Asian market, got a 40-pound bag of rice to last me for a few months, and for no good reason, I also decided to get some tea. It's hard to read because of the light glare from the ring light, but it's brown sugar bubble tea with tapioca pearls in there. So I kind of want to go ahead and drink some of this now. And then I've been watching VTuber Legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn my stream off, or however that goes. This is not alcohol like Stro Zero like the main girl loves, but it's still a tall boy, so I can still appreciate that. I feel like bubble tea hits different when it's in a can compared to getting it fresh made. That said, I can still enjoy this. I can still enjoy this canned bubble tea. It's no problem. Do you know what grape soda and vanilla ice cream is called? I do not, and I feel like there should be some joke in there I don't understand. And I don't think it's that sticky bald hero from My Hero Academia. I don't think that's the answer to the question. And Dark gets Culver's every few months. So that sounds like something to enjoy and really appreciate when you get it every few months. That's a good thing you're doing there, Dark. You're having fun with that. Maybe Mindy will go to Culver's this Friday. Do it. I say do it. And brown sugar bubble tea is so good. It's one of my preferred flavors of bubble tea, actually. I can get brown sugar bubble tea or coffee bubble tea and have a real good time with either of those. Maybe Thai bubble tea, I've got to be a little careful on, but I can enjoy Thai bubble tea as well. I think it was a wedding where I first tried Thai milk tea, and I thought, hey, wait, this tastes similar to coffee. I think the last time I had some Thai bubble tea tasted a little different from coffee, but it's still close. But a straight coffee milk tea or coffee bubble tea, I got an easy good time. Same with brown sugar. So, grape soda and vanilla ice cream is called a purple cow. Is that an actual thing, or is that some joke or reference to a thing? Because I know nothing about that myself, Henry. Brown sugar tea sounds good to Dark, but bubble tea doesn't taste good to Dark. This is why I say I'm unfair about the whole tea thing. I've tried, I'm pretty sure I've told you people sometimes, I've tried multiple real teas, and it just don't work. All I can really enjoy is some kind of milk tea. And somehow that works for me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but milk tea is a better time for me than real tea. But Minnie enjoys some milk tea as well. Oh shoot. I forgot to shake this. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I totally forgot to shake this. The pearls are surely all stuck there at the bottom. So, yep, that was already a bad idea. I want to do something to cover up the hole and not suffer stuff getting everywhere. It's proving easier said than done. I totally forgot to shake this, but I feel the pearls loosening up now. Yeah, I don't ruin this canned bubble tea experience for me. I totally forgot to shake it before I opened it. I thought of it, and then it totally slipped my mind just because I wanted to drink this because it was fun. Some old school burger place had different names for floats. Like orange soda and strawberry ice cream was an orange gorilla. Interesting. I wonder if it was a chain or if it was a local place. If I had some foil around, that would help. Mindy's done that for late shakes. Maybe I'll go get some foil then. I got foil. Let me go grab some real fast before we get into sprucing up Dondoko Island. Give me a moment. That foil didn't want to tear very cleanly, but I got some. So let's cover it up then for the late shake. I clearly didn't get it tight enough. Spilling all out of my hand now. And probably out of the foil, too. Let me rinse my hands and get some paper towels to clean up the sticky. See, I thought I was keeping my hand at the top, but the Mari Povich polygraph had determined that that was a lie. I thought I was holding it up top, but I was playing myself for a fool. I can't be shaking through paper towel. That's just asking for trouble. That said, I'm still crazy. And definitely at the top. All right. Paper towel got wetter, but everything else stayed dry. My hand was definitely on the top this time. But I just can't get the tapioca pearls out. It's just not happening. And Dark's cousin just moved. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Then I need to have surgery tore his ACL. You know, I think someone in my family tore their ACL as well. I have no idea how that feels, but it just doesn't sound fun at all. Is he getting surgery sometime soon to fix that or to make things better despite it or anything? And that's definitely an iconic line there. You are not the father. See, though, Dinosaurs did it more fun with "You are not the mother" with the baby there. Not the mama! Not the mama! Not the mama! Who remembers Dinosaurs? I don't remember how much of it I watched, but that was totally a thing. For the dailies. Craft a furniture DIY. Catch 3 bugs. Alright. Be careful here.
Gotcha.
That bug wouldn't go very far to begin with. But if I catch a ton of bugs, the value will go up. Forgot about that too. Let's go ahead and DIY something. Can't make a public bathroom yet. We need more and more tech. Make a low dining table. Made a black sofa. Not a bookshelf. Make a bookshelf.
Say I outdid myself.
That's a lot of manga in there, it looked like. And I think Veldora Tempest would be happy to read all that manga there. Alright. Then I forgot all about the suggestion box. How about we go break some junk piles? Need to hold that a little longer. We're gonna get some nice stuff around here. Oh gee, that broke 3 things. That was even better. Then need to place a furnishing outside. Need to make a furnishing suited for outside then. Then when do I wanna start to clear all this out, I wonder? Or hire the guy to make it happen. Maybe I want to demolish more stuff and wait to get that all worked on. It would take a while, but we'd get there. Alright, I better go catch some bugs and make more furnishings. I figure out where this suggestion box is, see about more things to do that way. And also go talk to Gachapin. But we're gonna be here for a while, I'm sure. It'll be fine too. Oh, those rocks can be broken too. Had to remind myself of that. A few more piles of trash up here. Yeah, my question will be, can it go down, or can it go up to S rank to clear out the place, or the lessen demolishing fees to the max? We'll figure that out sometime. Alright. Now where's Gachapin and where are any other bugs to catch? Oh yeah. The trees can be broken too. Very much. What's something I want to put outside even? I already made an info booth, so I want to make some new stuff. Could make a bicycle and put it out here. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now, where do I put this?
I'll tell you where we're gonna put this Ichiban. We're gonna put it out here, probably next to the sofa. Alright. Just put it there just because. We place that outside. Then want to catch one more bug somewhere. Wherever one may be. There's a variety of them around. And there are also seashells. And trash. There's a butterfly to grab.
Nice.
And a DIY of tap post faucet. That's some coral right there.
Muku!
Oh no, that's Muku, not Gachapin. Gachapin's inside the shop then. Where's that suggestion box letter thing, I wonder? So, the cousin already did, and his mom came and helped out with the grandkids. Mari was definitely part of Mindy's Friday night, so you liked that sleazy stuff then, didn't you? I don't even know if it was sleazy. I don't know really the appeal of Mari as it is. ACL is a common injury in the NFL. Does not feel right at all. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard that plenty. The funniest leg injury Dark saw was Vince McMahon tearing both quads as he walked to the ring. When was that? Because that was pretty bad. I don't want to mention the worst leg injury I've ever seen, because I would hate to gross you all out. It was awful. Even if there's no bloodshed, it was still awful. I don't want to put you through that. But if anybody wants to know, I will say what it was. Just know that it was awful. It was awful what I saw before.
Hello! Welcome to Matayoshia!
Alright, we did all the dailies. So here's the suggestion box then. Okay, so here's all the letters. 50 trees, 50 rocks, 300 junk piles, 40 furnishings. Furnishings at different places. Buildings, sea treasures, mushrooms, ore, bugs, fish. All the kinds of sea treasures, mushrooms, ores, fish, bugs. Make a specialty famous. Finish the Dokopedia. Craft 30 DIYs. Then rustic and sleazy and pop, elegant DIYs. Get 100 DIYs. Building talent 5. And talk to Muku and Gachapin so many times. And livability, check the calendar and go to sleep. Wake up in great condition. And then a whole bunch of Doko bucks. I almost think it only counts once a day, because I totally talked to Gachapin twice. Yeah. Can't just talk to them every time. You gotta talk to them once a day in order for that to count. I don't feel like buying a rat and bar stool. I don't remember about shopping baskets. Or indeed sushi sign. I don't know. I don't want to do those things yet. Not yet. I can catch that. During a pay-per-view, there was a mistake during a match. Vince had to come out and salvage the match, but he had to sit down on the mat instead of stand up. The worst thing I saw, Dark would not mind hearing it. What about anybody else? I ain't trying to gross anybody out. That spider was jumping. That looked like that spider was jumping, and that was a problem. Large gas cylinder.
Nice.
The gnats are annoying. I hate gnats so much. Don't want to sprint when I go up to the butterflies. I'd hate to spook them. That was probably more of a moth. And first mushroom. Dondoko mushroom. Dondoko mushroom. Oh, and there are trash piles here. You better get rid of these. Alright. Then a tree to bash as well. Get more and more wood this way. Oh, there's another DIY there. No, that was Dondoko or Doko bucks. More mushrooms than I realized. We've done all the dailies, though I'm happy about that. I may not overly worry about fishing yet, if it matters that I can improve the stuff, so I may as well not think about it. We cleared out the trash piles for the day, so I can't worry about that. Let's see. I need 1,000 satisfaction, 700 popularity. So what can I make now? A tap post faucet. That wouldn't build up a lot. Durable blue-green shack though would be some good stuff there. That'd be a lot of livability slash satisfaction. Just want to see it be big and out there, and it is. Then cooked up a new market stall and green shack DIY blueprint. A cypress bath chair, a stock bench. You can make a couple of stock benches.
I'd say I outdid myself.
I'd probably be happier with this in ice instead of in a cold can. Dilapidated clothing store. I can make a Majima construction helmet. Anybody who's very into Like a Dragon, or even played this as well, would be laughing at that. And a garden bench is nicer looking. T-shaped street lamp. And a couple of these.
Now, where do I put this?
Then what, Oh, we can make a market stall. Nice. No, we can't. I need wood. All I need is wood. Then trees will regrow tomorrow. So maybe I'll wait to make more stuff after we do this. And now it's the 2005 Royal Rumble when Vince broke both his quads.
Hey!
And I forget all about the trash out here as it is. Then that boat. I don't know anything about that boat there. We getting some tree wood here though. But I can't do anything with that. Plenty of trees. It'd be nice if I could make that market stall here after all. With the trees I'm breaking. I just didn't hold that enough. I think after we break these trees, I'll say then the awful thing I saw before. One more tree. Then there's also these rocks. Alright. I hope I have enough wood from all that. Oh, there went a bug. I would not have seen the bug in time. But the awful thing I saw, I forget what year it was, but it was a Final Four. It was a Final Four college basketball game. Someone had made a jump, and then not long after they landed, and then something happened where their leg like collapsed behind them, and the bone was like all out of place. It wasn't shattered, but like the leg, it felt like after he landed, it went right out of its socket, and it just, I can't think of how to describe that better, but it was an awful, awful sight. To me, that felt like one of the worst injuries I'd ever seen in any kind of sport ever. And I've seen Brock Lesnar break arms. But no, that was awful to see. And this brand of Thai tea, it's not Thai tea, this is bubble tea I'm drinking, but it is the NT brand, or is it NOT? It's either NT or NOT, I'm not sure which. It's not Kung Fu tea. If it were, then it'd be in a Kung Fu tea cup, and it would be more fresh. But now I can make this market stall here. So I did have enough.
Brand spanking new.
That's great. Then take out sushi. Macau sign. Outdoor fire hydrant. Rad vending machine. Low table with mini cloth. Cream armchair. No parking. Money plant. White coffee truck. Pool table. Connecting water pipe. Shelf with katana. Whole bunch of new things. That I need plenty of wood for before I can make them, and I need plenty of metal and cloth for that. And a Janai bus stop. A bus bench would go great under there. And I need a little more wood for the pool table. That's got to go inside. It has to. Satisfaction would go up with the black sofa and shelf with katana. Oh, we can make a red vending machine. I'm gonna make 2 of these.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Then what? We'll make 1 shelf with katana. No, we'll make 1.
Brand spanking new.
And then what do I want to make? I need a Don Doko scuttler to take out sushi. I can make a simple street lamp though. Yeah, we'll make a simple street lamp. Just to get the level up.
Where do I put this?
Worn out office complex. Flammable oil drum. Commercial kitchen counter. Desktop PC setup. That would totally go at home in the home desktop PC setup. We need broken glass and motherboards. In the meantime, there's some great stuff I can put up around here somewhere. I need to zoom out to see where to put this. We'll put it there. Put another one there. Gotta make sure people can actually access it though. Where could I even feign to put a katana shelf though? It'll all be more inside. So this is available for guest leisure. That's alright. That on the other hand is not. And I forgot I have a market stall to put out here somewhere. I'll put it out here in front. Don't go bucks up. That satisfaction has gone way up. So we happy with that. Now I gotta get popularity up. Maybe I need to sleep a little earlier so I can get some great condition. Wake up. Mindy thinks she knows what I'm talking about. It was all over the internet years ago with that leg thing. It was crazy though. You right about that, Mindy. It was crazy. It was awful. and a reason I don't laugh at people's injuries unless they're terrible, terrible people. And then I described a similar injury to Sid Vicious back in the WCW days. Broke his shin right above his ankle during a match. Oh no. That could not have been good neither. Has anyone ever heard of anybody dying during any recent sports events? I forget if it was last year, the year before, or 2 or 3 years ago, or something like that. But I know it was an awful thing. I think it was a lucha libre thing that someone ended up snapping their neck during a match on a rope. I think it was setting up Rey Mysterio for a 619. But I don't think it definitely was not WWE, but I think some lucha libre thing ended up going all the way bad, but they still finished the match to keep it up instead of worry the audience at the time. Oh shoot, ad break. So maybe I don't want to do anything gameplay wise. I don't want people missing out on ad break. It didn't warn me. Ad break and Twitch did not warn me. But yeah, I definitely ain't picking up any pearls. I wish I could, though, but I can't. Maybe I gotta get me some fresh bubble tea tomorrow, actually. I gotta figure out my streaming schedule, too. Right now, it just sounds like I'm sloshing liquid in here. But I ruined my own canned bubble tea experience. That was my fault for not shaking it up. Nope. Getting some pearls in there. But they do not feel as great as when getting fresh made bubble tea. But man, tapioca is made from potatoes. I could never see that coming. In fact, I kind of want to double check it. I don't doubt who it was that told me and told us in chat. So tapioca is made from the cassava root. So edible starchy root tuber. That's not potato necessarily. But fresh cassava can be preserved like potato. And it's an important source of food in the tropics. Apparently the root of the sweet cassava is mild to the taste, like potatoes. So I feel like the source of tapioca is similar to potatoes, but not quite potatoes. The tapioca doesn't come from potatoes. It's a starch from the cassava plant. Native to the north and northeast regions of Brazil, or at least tapioca is. So, I believe cassava. What did I read? Cassava copes better with poor soils than many other food plants. Okay, the ad is done. I saw the ad thing go away on my end as well, so we can get back to this. Now, what do I want to put in here? Bookshelf has got to be in here. Definitely livable. don't want to put a bench in here, though. A little more livable. That don't feel nearly as livable, but whatever. Just go ahead and get some sleep. So we've done enough that matters. Day 3. Oh, look, it's I swear it's a Tanuki. Someone's in a good mood. What's up, Luku? Oh, what you got there?
Indeed!
This here is a Tanuki statue I bought with my secret stash of money, you see. Tanuki. I totally got that wrong. I thought it'd boost overall satisfaction if I decorated the island with it. Just trying to help out, you know. So, what do you think? Isn't it stunning? Doesn't it feel real in your face right here in the middle of the plaza? Yeah, sure. Why not? Even though it's kinda in the way.
Good morning, everyone! Let's get this morning assembly started! Let's keep aiming for our first star by doing DIY projects, placing them around, and improving the island's satisfaction today!
I was planning on that
Make
already.
it happen, team.
Good morning, everyone. Let's work hard today. Let's work hard today.
Let's see.
Well,
You can ask Kenzo-san to modify harpoons and bug net to make it easier to catch anything. We got that satisfaction. We just gotta get popularity. And Dark only asked about, or not only, but Dark asked about the Kung Fu tea brand because it looked good to Dark. Never heard of it before. So are we talking a more retail brand of tea instead of the tea shops you can find in malls and shopping centers and that kind of thing? Because I know a mall I have here where I am, they have Kung Fu tea. That's fresh made stuff and I definitely enjoy that. But are we talking a more retail thing or is it the same thing we're talking about? And earlier you mentioned a 12 pack of NOT brown sugar bubble tea is $40, so 12 pack of this is $40.
What to do?
real exciting stuff, you see.
That may be a bit of a waste because I think this was, what, $275 when I bought it at the Asian market. $275 times 10 is $27.50, then 30, $32.50, something like that. I can get 12 of these single cans cheaper than Amazon. So that wouldn't do me any good.
Let's have fun today.
Well then.
Okay, Kung Fu tea brand you only saw on Amazon. In that case, let me show you the Kung Fu tea that I'm familiar with. Unless you're talking about something else. Were you talking about Kung Fu tea on Amazon or the NOT on Amazon? What were you talking about there before I do something by accident?
Okay, let's see.
Real exciting stuff, you see.
We'll work on these things. We will. I'm just not ready yet to clean them up. I want to make it cheaper and cheaper. Okay. Well, here's Kung Fu tea. The store, the shop, I would say. Kung Fu tea, the shop. That's what I'm more familiar with.
Okie dokie! Donda go!
Uh-oh. Guys, there's trouble.
What's wrong, Kenzo-san?
The washbucklers, that's what.
What?
Huh? Aren't they the crappy waste disposal company that keeps harassing us?
Oi!
A crappy waste disposal company, you say? Oh no, that was Hook there. A crappy waste disposal company, you say? Just tear my heart out, why don't you? WTF, yo Gabba Gabba. Oh my god. You know, Infernal Feel a Day, I did not even think about that. But they could look so very yo Gabba Gabba. I did not even think about that, and it makes 482% sense. Holy cow, yo Gabba Gabba. Holy yo Gabba Gabba Batman. Okay, so we were talking the same Kung Fu Tea. I wasn't sure, but we were talking the same Kung Fu Tea. And hello, Infernal Feel a Day. I feel bad I hadn't fixed up the whole, personal greeting thing. As it is, you're not subbed as it is, but still. There's still so much I need to fix, but for now, I can at least play this for you. When not subscribed, you'd be greeted by something random. I still have so much I need to fix, like the sound of the personal welcoming sounds. There's so much to fix. Dread Pirate Hook, why are you here? Looking for another fight? I'll take you on anytime. Oh no. Afraid I ain't the type to get my own hands dirty, see? I'll have to pass today. I'm just here to declare war. You're doing what? You heard me. This here rock's our dump. You lot are putting in too much effort to restore it to the way it once was. That's getting to be a pain in our ass. Because if this island's cleared up, where on earth are we gonna dispose of our waste then? This was never your personal landfill in the first place. Dondoko Island is a special place we hold dear to our hearts. I won't let you have your way with it. Alright. Don't get your knickers in a twist. But I gotta say, it's much cleaner than the last time I was here. Why, you even put out fancy little things like this. He's going after the Tanuki statue. Wanted to check in before playing some DVD, trying to get some challenges done for Bear before the event ends. I want to think I'd be able to work in some time after stream to work on events myself as well. I'd love to get the rich stuff done before the 2v8 mode goes away. All them blood points would be a real good thing. Oh, anybody else who's into Dead by Daylight, or if you're not, you may be into something else. The latest collaboration is with Konami's Castlevania. Vlad Tepes Dracula will be an eventual killer. I don't know exactly when, but it's happening, and Fel was the one to break the news to me. She knew I would be intrigued by that. So I wanted to share that with you all as well. If you keep up the hard work, maybe this trash heap really will be restored to its former resort glory. Fel's Dracula will be available on the 27th, but right now it is available on the public test beta server. Is it public test beta server, or I don't know what PTB is in this case. But still, it's happening. But not while I'm around. Fuck him the hell.
You bastard!
Ah! Tanuki statue! You bastard! What the hell was that for? Weren't you listening, mate? I said this whole rock is our landfill. And if you want to get rid of our trash heap, then we'll just have to get rid of you.
Piece of trash!
Your 5-star dream resort is damn near impossible, and you do well to remember that. Keep your eyes peeled, Don Bozos. I'll be sending in my men in droves. Have fun. They're not the type to play nice.
Meet you later!
Until then, hope you lot come around. That is upsetting. It's not upsetting to say hello to Monte Carlo 3000. It is not upsetting. I will say, though, I don't know whether Monte Carlo wants to be greeted by any of these sounds here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know and I'll make a note of it. But unless you tell me you don't want to be greeted by any of those sounds, I'm gonna keep doing that. Because I want you to feel welcome. PTB is public test build. And Dark can't play DBD due to the graphics. What is it about DBD's graphics that make you unable to play it? Why is that? Flashing elements and flashing graphics are a trigger to have a seizure. Flashing is definitely a concern. You would not want the flash. We don't want you to suffer the flash. I really hope, and I would love to believe, that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves would have some settings to lower its flash stuff. And I thought Street Fighter 6 employed an option to turn down some of its flash stuff. But Fatal Fury City of the Wolves early next year, the flash on that is real. So hopefully that can be toned down so to not trigger seizures within people. What am I drinking? NOT brown sugar bubble tea. I made a stop at a Asian market, got a 40-pound bag of rice, and I decided, why not? I got paid. I'll grab this for $2.75, something like that. And it's good enough. I can enjoy it, but maybe just some cold canned regular coffee would be more my speed instead of canned bubble tea. Maybe I want the bubble tea more fresh than this. But it ain't a problem. I forgot to shake this before I opened the can, so I'm kind of late in getting the tapioca pearls, but they're dropping into my mouth now. But a can this size, it reminded me of the main character of VTuber Legend. How I became viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. She has some beer called Stro Zero. I thought it was called Strong Zero. The can looked like it was spelled Strong Zero. The dub definitely calls it Stro Zero. And she downs a lot of this, or a lot of Stro Zero in this size can, and loves to get drunk. It is a 16.6 ounce can instead of a 12 ounce can right here. It's a tall boy. My tanuki.
It's okay, Muku.
Feels like nothing's changed at all. Even back when the island was bustling, they still came here to dump their garbage and destroy the lodgings. No matter how much effort we put in, it's all moot when they've got us in check. And now they're back at it again. But I won't stand for this any longer. This is our island. I can't let them step all over me just because I'm afraid of getting hurt. Enough is enough. Damn straight. I'm with you there. Can't keep letting them get away with this. If they're gonna keep shipping their men our way, then we'll just have to send them packing. That's all there is to it. And how are we gonna do that?
Leave it to me.
Let's just say that's more my area of expertise than DIY. Anyway, leave it to me. I'll take care of them for you. If you see them anywhere on the island, give me a shout, alright? Alright. I really am sorry for dragging you into this whole mess, Kasuga-san.
We'll all do what we can do to contribute so we don't run Kasuga-san ragged.
Totally.
Thanks.
Alrighty, everyone. Go!
My tanuki statue.
Aww.
What's with them? They are pirates. I was worried about that because of the purple. Oh, we'll enjoy this game here, Foul. We'll enjoy this very much. you enjoy yours as well. Oh, I almost forgot. And you might be gone by then, but the English voice of Fel is going to be the voice of the English voice of the cop guy, I think. Kevin Ryan, I think it is, in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So Fel is going to voice a fighting game character next year. So that was a fun thing to think about, considering you're okay being called Fel, just like from Campfire Cooking in Another World with my absurd skill. Can't wait for the next season. It was an adorable and fun anime. And I hope you'll hear from me later. I need to say something when I'm done streaming or during a break. Yeah, in this fighting game, Garo Mark of the Wolves, there was some cop guy who had, I think, an adoptive son who had a police helmet on or something and would cheer on that guy. But, he's coming back in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and the English voice of Fel in Campfire Cooking in Another World will be the voice of that guy early next year. As soon as I actually heard the guy before I started to react to the trailer, I thought, whoa, that is Fel! That was totally him! I don't even remember how he played. I'll look into that. And let's see. Dark lost 15 to 20 pounds since last year. Since I don't have any applause I can play because it got lost with all that sound stuff, here's my applause. That's big progress there. So good to hear Dark Flame losing 15 to 20 pounds since last year. That's awesome. All the cheers for that. And then something Dark was confused about. D&D x DBD. Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons totally did cross over with Dead by Daylight. That was totally a thing. Which kinda would make a little more joy, or should, for Fel. Because she enjoys Baldur's Gate and is surely chomping at the bit for me to do a Let's Play of Baldur's Gate 3, which is within the greater D&D universe. Alright, so now the Washbucklers will start to attack Dondoko Island. I can't edit mode when they're there. When I drive them away with that, they'll drop Doko Bucks. So gotta deal with them fast. It'll be alright. Gotta remember to dodge, too. Stop drawing Fel back in with my relevance. I mean, if it's a sign that I know you and we can connect, and it brings us some kind of joy, should I really stop? But if you're gonna leave, then go ahead, because time doesn't wait for killers to stump on you, or to play nice and help you do things as well. So you go ahead and go play with the killers. We'll still be here, and if you want to lurk, that'd be just as appreciated. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. We always appreciate you here, Fel, for sure. Mindy still needs to play BG. As do I, with this PC that works. And I'm going to stand and check something real fast. Yeah, I swear, a couple of changes I made in the wiring. In fact, I almost think no wires are really touching the graphics card, among other things now. So, since that short I shared, I ended up moving wires a little bit, and it looks like it all works. If anything, everything's still powered on, and I plugged all the stuff back in, so everything still works. But I think moving the wires around, or I found ways to move the wires, and it got to be all good. So I'm glad I did that. Alright, let's make something out of today. Oh, Kasuga-san, have you heard? Dolphine's back. Who's Dolphine? Oh, It'd be easier to show you than to have me explain. Please, follow me to the beach. That's gonna be adorable. I won't accept anything else. Oh, Miss Dolphin, are you Dolphin? It's Sweet Dolphin. Oh, damn! An actual dolphin? This sweet lady's Dolphin? That's right. Lately, she's been traveling the seas, but now that she's finally home, you can take her for a ride back to Hawaii. Oh, wait, did you just say I have to ride a dolphin? What's wrong with the boat? Dolphin's much faster than your average boat. You're a busy man, Kasuga-san, so I highly recommend catching a ride on her over some dingy vessel. Okay, gotcha. You can always find Dolphin here at Dondoko Beach, so whenever you want to go back to Hawaii, just call for her. Got it. Pleasure to meet you, Dolphin. So now we can go back to Hawaii. When will days pass, though, I wonder? That's a regular moth right there. Let me see something, though. We got a pearl out of the deal, too. Oh, the Twitch was acting up on Mindy. I'm sorry about that. Did I replace my GPU? No. I made that whole computer and all, and I got a new GPU as it is, but I did not replace the RTX 4070 Super, no. What I was saying was I don't think any wires are touching the GPU or laying on top or anything like that. Because I know people were laying into me that my wiring job on my PC was crap. But before I started the stream, and that's why I started streaming a little late, I tried some things to change wire positions, and unless there's like one thin wire, like lightly, gently on top, which I can figure out after stream, I think it's only like one real thin, light wire, but managed to fix everything else, it looks like, so looks a little less cluttered. So that's what I was saying there when your Twitch was acting up. If only this table were a little flatter, that'd be nice. What'd be nicer would be if I said hello to Shadow Anime 10. Let me mute this so I can play this. Did I make it to chapter 7? Not yet. I don't know if I want to, because even if there are ways to do this faster, I want to do this as soon as possible. That said, there's one reason I want to go back to Hawaii. Only one. That's why I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to save, scum. The moment we'll go back to Hawaii.
Strong, all right?
Maybe I should head back to Hawaii. Onward, Dolphin! To Hawaii! I hope we get to see him ride her. Not in that way.
Ichiban.
Oh, there you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up that video.
Hey, alright. Thanks for doing that, Chi-chan.
Well worth the effort, if you ask me. Want to check it out over at Resolve?
Totally.
Of course I do. Let's go. Not yet.
You need directions?
So, Dolphin will be at Aloha Beach, and then she can take us back to Dondoko Island. We ain't worried about that, though. With the auto cruise. We ain't going to Revolve. All we're trying to do at the moment is go play some mismatch because shenanigans. Ever since this new update came out on mobile, it's been funky. I hate this current version of Twitch. How it just automatically plays a stream and the follower list, instead of being on the homepage and it's scrolling down and tapping a channel name to actually get into the stream, you have to tap a little window to actually see the people you're following and all that jazz. I hate that. I hate that so much. They need to go back to the previous version because this is not it at all. This is not it. Bro, always got the transition in his words. I feel bad that I can't think of what you mean by transition in my words. What do you mean by that?
Drinks later.
Because I like that you're laughing, and I imagine I should be laughing with you. But I don't know what that's meant by transition in words. I feel bad about that. Mindy was watching me, and it kicked her off to some other stream. That I hadn't heard of. I didn't know of that happening. That sucks. You want to watch me, not someone else at the moment. But if it bumped me and showed, say, Game Tracks or G to the Next Level, I'd feel 1% bad, but considering those two are also entertaining as well, I wouldn't blame you and it'd be no issue. Alright, let's see here. We have one more regular person to score a date with here in Mismatch. Then there'll be someone else at the end of it all. I forget who it is. But I want to think if I see... It's not Rinshan. I don't think it's Rinshan. Might be Rinshan, I'll double check. We did all the gold, so it's the platinums I should be looking at. Did Kinako, did Naomi. You know what, I better just check in game.
Here's a record of the women you've met so far.
Alright, let's see here. Oh no, it didn't do Rinshan or Naomi. This is everybody left. These are the only two left here, so I didn't do Naomi or Rinshan. You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to you all. Someone say either 1 or 2. 1 for Rinshan or 2 for Naomi. Someone type 1 or 2 in the chat and that's who we'll work on. That's who will woo this stream. Someone type in 1 or 2, whichever one you feel like, and we'll get that going. I'll figure out how to woo them. Rinshan it is, model it is. Alright, let's see about it. Oh, sorry, Dark, you were just a hair too late. Alright, Rinshan, let's learn about you and pretend to be the man you want. She's a model. Probably shy. Looks like she's got tattoos under the pink part of her crop top. She's not very into dating apps, but friends keep saying to try, so she's a great cook, and is not into dirty jokes or simps. So she really doesn't want to be simped on. I would love to hear from fellow models, but isn't expecting much. She wants someone fun to talk to.
You can edit your profile here.
High energy or life of the party? I'll be high energy. Gonna say model and upbeat. And cooking will be the main thing. Won't say no to cafe hopping. Let's see. At least be fun to talk to, I think. So I want to say casual chat. I feel like this would be just so good here.
Fingers crossed. It's a match.
Damn it. I'm 10% off, but I'm not gonna go out because of this. This ain't a problem. Dark needs to play Midnight Sun soon. I'm feeling real happy about that. Agrees about the mobile Twitch thing, but also using PC right now. Have I played Marvel Midnight Suns? No, and I have no intention to. I ain't all that worried about that or Star Wars Outlaws, and I know Midnight Suns has been out for a while. But I'm not interested in Midnight Suns myself. I'm not interested. I'm interested in talking to the Rinshan. Let's do it.
Okay, let's score a date.
This went through, yes. As a model, she doesn't need this app to find a boyfriend, but she thought it'd be a fun way to waste time. Feels like girls use these apps to feel validated or get attention. Not a problem for Rin Shun in the real world. Ugh, she seems real detached and aloof. I could indulge her. Or maybe two could play at that game. What do I want to do?
I need to choose a good response.
Let's see about I'm Kasuga or whatever. Let's see about that.
Let's go with this. What do I say? Nailed it.
Happy song with a dancing Wario with his butt out. That didn't do much. That went okay, I guess. Dark considers Star Wars Outlaws a joke. So now to sell himself on her. Sell her on him. Set the model.
Good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say?
She definitely wants to talk to someone in the industry. Fashion model. Maybe you've seen me in magazines. That made her happy. Nice, she's into that.
Looks like that did the trick.
Alright, now we can get the first picture. Why is Star Wars Outlaws a joke then? No okay time, so send in a picture. That's her from the back. What a hot pic there.
Uh-huh. This is quite informative.
Then on to hobbies. She was definitely into cooking.
I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say? That works.
Late nights in the kitchen, cooking. She barely eats anything she doesn't make herself. Maybe a cooking
Yes, that's
date.
what I'm talking about.
That's all good right there. Cooking is the way to a man's heart. Can be. She tries to eat balanced and healthy every day. Her cooking is the best, delicious and refreshing. And her husband can expect to eat like a king if she gets married. And then she had the reality check, not meant to entice Ichiban. Don't worry, I understand. Is she asking me for my favorite food? What would I say here? This is a unique thing to her.
I need to choose a good response.
Meatavore, whatever. Probably, let's try and woo her with this then. Doubt I've ever had anything as good as your cooking.
Let's go with this. What do I say? Not bad.
Doubt I've ever had anything as good as your cooking. Oops.
Looks like that did the trick.
Never mind. I type words, but all she sees is simp, simp, simp. But at least it's nice to be told how good her food is, and she gave a heart, so that was excellent. I got worried. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. And then, that's real racy there compared to what we saw earlier. That's real racy there. She says Ichiban's not a bad talker.
Holy cannoli.
I love that from Kaiji Tang. Holy cannoli. Kaiji Tang is so hilarious, I swear. Ubisoft was caught paying YouTubers for favorable reviews, then poor graphics and boring gameplay. Oh. They were bribing YouTubers for good words. They were trying to get YouTube shills. Man, that is not right. Let's focus on this right here. This is far more fun. This is more right here.
네.
So, not totally true. Amateur modeling gigs, but not full-time. She mostly works temp jobs, but her modeling time is running out. She doesn't know if she should give up or not. Admitting it to Ichiban of all people. Now she's embarrassed. This is kind of heavy, but it's a great opportunity for a supportive response. Gotta support her.
What do I say?
Not no matter what happens, don't forget to smile. That's too much. You got this. It'd be good enough, but I think it's amazing you got a dream you won't give up on. Don't give up on the
Let's go
dream.
with this.
Do not give up.
Choose a good response.
Do not give up. I think it's amazing you've got a dream you won't give up on.
ありがとう。
Looks like that did the trick.
I think I made a great impression. All right. So she likes confidence too.
No one can resist stickers.
So yeah, I asked like Ubisoft paid off people for reviews and shilled them and all that, and Dark did literally answer the question, like right there in the chat. Literally just answered my question after I asked it. And then Dark Flame needs to buy the Metal Gear Solid series. You should get it then when opportunity presents itself. Henry says a dream you won't give up on. Make sure to not give up on the dream. That's life advice for me too. Don't give up on your dream. Same for you all. In fact, I'll tell you another thing. Now, it's huge that I have been sponsored by Square Enix to show you all Harvestella. I need to go back to that. I really do. But sometime this week, I'm also going to share with you all Tomba Special Edition. Limited Run Games has sponsored me to share with you on Twitch Tomba Special Edition. So, considering how happy that game made me back in the day, and the thought of sharing it with you all, that's another dream come true there. Granted, it's Limited Run Games in a whoopee camp, but still, being sponsored to share a game with you all, that's beautiful, and yet another sign. Dreams can be hard to go for. You can suffer missteps. It can be disheartening when things don't go your way. Like how many times I've been rejected by Square Enix trying to share games with you all. But if you get up just one more time and you get knocked down, then anything is still far closer to you within reach than not. Keep going for your pie in the sky dreams. Or cake, I'm a cake guy. But either way, keep going for your dreams too. I beg you. And anything else crazy that goes my way, as part of dreams coming true, I will regale you in the hopes of inspiring you to do your things too. Because you deserve to just as much, if not a little more, than I do. You deserve to be going for your dreams too. And I hope to never, ever say the opposite of that. Or if I do, I walk back on it or I'm joking. But I don't want to joke about don't go for your dreams. All I want is to inspire you to go for yours. Henry loves Toba, beat all the games in the series. Good on you, man. Too bad I only remember 2 games there, but the second game is coming to modern consoles as well next year. So we're getting Toba 2 as well, and that made me yelp for sure. And let me see here. Based Oni says, should they keep chasing that cake? Very much 1,000 times yes, keep chasing that cake. That's what I'm doing, and I want the same for you. Let me say hello to Based Oni and play this for you while muting the mic. Alright, so now for an emoji thing here. I'm not trying to send it fast. I ain't worried about sending it fast, because I'll be typing fast. That'll give me plenty of maxed outness. I don't want to send her the wrong thing at all. There we go. Only $1 for every minute sent that to her. That's still nice.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Still excellent. She really is detached and aloof. She really is. The hell with diabetes. Oni will follow their dreams and eat all the cake. In that case, what cakes do you have in mind that you want to get eaten? What kinds of cakes do you want to eat then? And maybe this app isn't so bad to her with guys like Ichiban. Yeah, listen, Rin-chan. Listen, Rin-chan-chan.
All right, let's pull out all the stops.
How many times have we heard this?
I need to choose a good response.
I imagine, though, she would not be jazzed about all this, but it'll be fine.
Not bad.
We have to meet.
That works. Not bad.
There we go. That's Ollie. He wants her to see the real him. But the question is, will we get to see a real woman this time? Even Platinum is not immune to catfishes. That's how much they want to scam people.
I'm desperate.
You and me both, brother. We're desperate for a real woman here.
For the love of all that is holy, please accept.
I love the delivery of that so much.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see the results here. Let's see.
Can't wait to finally meet.
It's real. She's real. Now I'm not gonna tell you to look away. That wasn't even the carpet. That was just a whole different room.
我们终于见面了呢！别看我这样，我可是很擅长帮人加油打气的哦。
Looks like she's into some para dancing herself.
你说我加油打气的样子像啦啦队女孩，你说呢？你既然都来了，就再待一会吧。我今天也没什么事，不然你陪我好了。你应该不会不愿意吧？锵锵！
Ooh. Speaking of cakes there, looks like a cake there.
这是我手做兔子造型的蛋糕，是不是很可爱？我可是很有才华的哦，才不是因为会见到你我才特别做的，我只是刚好顺便做而已啦。不好吃要老实说，我才不在意呢。
She must be tsundere or something.
怎么样？我这身造型好看吗？这次是来海边拍摄写真的，你来帮我看看我新学的拍照姿势怎么样吧？也顺便让你帮我试拍个几张好了，可不是谁都可以帮我拍的哦，你可要好好拍。
Was amazing.
That was very happy there. That was not shenanigans. That was realness.
I'm feeling great.
See, even Chitose's fired up after the realness there. Henry doesn't think this is right, that we saw a real woman. Then you'd probably have a bad time going in the cabaret clubs in Sotenbori, as shown in Like a Dragon Gaiden. They're all real women. In fact, as I learned before Dark Flame told me anything, Kei-sun is one of the women you can date or go on dates with in the cabaret club in that game. And that was before she'd end up being a bartender in Revolve Bar in this game, teaching you about Aloha Links. So Kei-sun's been involved in at least 2 Like a Dragon games. And she loves Kiryu-chan. She loves him. Every time Ichiban gets a text from her, she's always asking about Kiryu. So making him second fiddle. Dark looked at Tomba Special Edition, but not sure about it because suck at platformers. depending on when I stream it, whether either tomorrow or Thursday, I'm trying to figure that out. Parts of me are really thinking Thursday, because tomorrow night I'm wanting to do things with my roommates. We're wanting to see movies, really. So maybe Thursday when I'll do it, and I want to make it all in one day. So I'll probably be starting in the morning and going for a while. Dark's mom did not know what digital catfishing was. I mean, long before she found her husband. I don't think computer dating was much of a thing, so she didn't have to worry about that. It's painful here in this day and age. And Asian women seem to be a lot of what catfish like to use, at least in my neck of digital dating apps. But Rin Shan looked familiar to Dark here. Let's see. Rin Shan. Apparently she's Mizuki Lin, I think. Yep. I think so. Let me double check here. I can't tell for the life of me. I'm trying to see. Let's see, that doesn't tell me anything. Then what about this? That face looks more like her. Yeah, that face looks more like her. Now I'm not so sure. Okay. So from what I can tell, I think Rin Shan is portrayed by... She goes on Instagram by 95_Mizuki. And if what I'm looking at is right... Let me see here. I don't think that's it. What other name did I type up? Not Lin Zhang. Maybe this? Is it? I can't tell who it is. She's an actual cheerleader, though. I think she's a cheerleader for a baseball team. I almost think she's Chinese. That sounded more Chinese than Japanese. I'm trying to double check this. But I can't tell for the life of me. I think she's Lin Zhang. I think that's who we... I think that was Rin Shan. I really think that's Rin Shan. I really want to think. And apparently Gachapin and Muku are real characters, or they're characters from something else as well. Dark wonders if K-Sun's friend Mint Maid will be involved with the remake of the Metal Gear Solid games. Someone was a friend of Kaho Shibuya. You can say the full name Kaho Shibuya. I don't know why just Shibuya. You can say Kaho Shibuya. I don't know why we'd have to censor that. Especially now. And when should I have her raid me? When I'm playing Tomba, or when I'm playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Trying to figure out when to have her raid me, whether Tomba or Infinite Wealth. If she doesn't hit 1,000 viewers, if she streams on Thursday and she hits 1,000 viewers, then I'll have her raid me. But if she doesn't, then after Tomba, I'll probably have her just raid me while we're going through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. She did play through that, so we definitely have that in common. And we also know that she had been doing stuff. She had been doing stuff actually for the next Like a Dragon game. She wants to be involved in the next Like a Dragon game, and she had been auditioning for that. So I hope she's in some way. I'd love for that. I forgot we have a lot of money here. I forgot all about that. Then the question will be, will it still be day 3 when we go back to Dondoko Island? Or will it instead be day 4? I'd hate for that. Let's go back to Dondoko Island. Alright, Dolphine. The Dondoko Island.
Let's go!
That's adorable. That's great.
And we're here! Thanks, pal!
She's a great girl. Okay, great. We're still in day 3. That's perfect there. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. She just came back from the Anime Expo a few days ago. Last I checked, she was at Otakon. And now she's on her way to do another anime con in Canada, I think it is. I swear that's what she's been saying. She's going to Canada right now. Today, she'd actually spent time during a layover at the Mall of America in Minnesota. So she had her some fun there. And I hope she has more fun also on the way to Canada and in Canada. Right now, though, we kind of got to put a stop to the fun for a moment. Only a moment. Zarnathian will miss the greeting if played after Zarnathian leaves. I'll say hello to you, Zarnathian, now, but unfortunately nobody's getting any greetings right now because of I had to get all those sound effects back. But I can get them. I know you're subbed, but unfortunately right now that's all I can do. I need to get those sounds back. And I want to. Right now, though, gotta take a little break now that it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna spend plenty of time here in Dondoko Island. It'll be fun. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, in Zarnathian's case, get groceries, and we'll do stuff. Alright, let's get some more Dondoko Island progress made, and we ought to start by getting rid of some washbucklers. They gotta go. Since it's still day 3 here, even when we sail back to Hawaii, not sail, ride a dolphin to Hawaii and then come back, it's still day 3. For that, I'm grateful. I say I'm gonna go beat up washbucklers, and yet, all I'm doing... Yep, I definitely was running too much. All I'm doing is picking up stuff here. Now we'll go beat them up. And thank you for the welcome back, Dark. You know I'm in charge. Where's the way in? I think it's up this way. Let's get rid of these pirate chumps.
Knock it off!
Okay. There goes 3 of them. And it's R2 to dodge.
Get lost, will ya?
Then beat you up from behind. He got hit. I let him get hit once. But no more to worry about now. Now we can just get rid of trash. And I'd hate to sleep early in the day, but I want to wake up in great condition. So the dailies are to craft something by DIY, sell an item to Matayoshi, chop 3 trees, catch 3 fish, get 3 specialty mushrooms. We can do all that easy. Like easy, easy. Alright. Then cost is even more reduced now. But I still don't want to spend money to get this constructed. Not until it goes to, if there's such a thing as S, there to S. Right now it's A, or right now I imagine it's B, then we get to C. But it can go to A, but I wonder if it'll go to S. Have I heard of Made Mint? VTuber, but huge fan of MGS. Probably due to the fact that she's a VTuber, no, have not heard of Mint Made. Not at all. Many VTubers are going to be entirely lost on me. But I should mention something else I can do with the PC that I've forgotten about, that I've done very little, but could try and work back into. For probably 7 minutes at a time, an hour, depending on the redeems, I could henshin into a VTuber myself. I could actually do that myself for the first time in a long time with this better PC. But that's pretty low on my priorities as of right now. It's not a big priority to me, but I could do that. Oh, suspicious people will show up throughout the course of the day. That's not great. I want to deal with them immediately. So we got another pair of washbucklers up here, do we?
This is awesome! Hey, stop.
Somehow that swing did not hit like it should have, but that one did. Alright. So let's see. Why don't we could craft, but also want to get wood. Now let's go ahead and craft. But what would build up satisfaction? We have satisfaction. What would build up popularity? How do we get up popularity, actually? I gotta look at that. It'd be under here. Help. Dondoko Island. Then, popularity and satisfaction. Where? Resources, bat, no. Specialties. Tool enhancement. Furnishing. Livability and health. That's not telling me anything about how to get up popularity. All I know is satisfaction. On her premiere stream back into the indie circuit, streamed the Metal Gear Solid slot machine. So indie as in not represented by a VTuber model company or anything like that? She's doing it on her own? Is that what you mean by indie? And I think I'm angry with slot machines based on video games, especially if those video games had not had proper video game entries in a long time. Like, I swear there have been the King of Fighters and Fatal Fury slot machines for the longest time until the King of Fighters 14. That's where one of the characters, Mui Mui, and no, probably two of the characters, Mui Mui and Loveheart, came from Team Another World. I just wanted to fight again, not gamble my money with characters I love. No company. I thought so. Satisfaction's great, but I need popularity. How can I gather popularity? All that is just Go bucks. I'll just see what I can make. That would be thumbs up right there, though. I could put a bunch of these on a table somewhere. I need a whole lot of those, though. I can't make any of these. What else gives thumbs up, though? But then these give satisfaction up. Yeah, let's go by satisfaction. No, popularity. Let's go with popularity. Can make a number of these. I'll just make one for now.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Because at least that was a daily thing. Where could I put this? Can't put it at the top of the shelf. Can't even put it on the market stall. Can I put it on a shelf? A steel rack? Yes, I can. Gonna have to really make some stuff in order to get popularity, though.
Somebody!
Need to do this. Need to get the bat out. Right now, I want to get the net out so to get some bugs. Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Alright, so she bought the actual slot machine and set it up in her studio and everything. It's gotta be nice to have the money and support to be able to do that. That's gotta be real nice. That's a dream I want to work towards, and I'm still working towards. It's just so hard for me to do the VTubing thing because I want to show my real face. I want to. But then, some VTubers do show their real faces at live events sometimes. Like K-Sun shows up at some events in her VTuber outfit, but in person. She does that. And I'm sure Alejandro Saab would do the same himself. I'm sure he'd be doing that too. So it's not like it's, I'd have to hide my face forever. So I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Gotcha.
That's why I would do the 7-minute henshin into a VTuber thing. To give those who are only in the VTubers a little bit of a virtual me. Then there's some new things. Oh, right. collecting things will boost popularity as well. I forgot all about that. Collecting enough things, and I forgot all. I didn't see that beetle until it was too late. Want to get that fish? Ah, miss. There we go.
Nice.
So that was one fish and two. Getting new things will help drive up popularity as it is.
Nice.
Flounder ain't so new though.
Gotcha.
Aweo is new though.
Nice.
Hey, there's a Dondoko Scuttler. We can make that sushi now. We can make that sushi thing. Got all the fish here right now. Got 5 different kinds of fish with that. I want to break more of these things here. I need to get 3 specialty mushrooms and sell some to Masayoshi. I totally forgot collecting things would actually drive up popularity too. Tell them about what we got here. It's not evening just yet, so I don't have to worry yet. Golden Crown is brand new. I don't need to charge for the trees and the rocks and getting multiple trash things gone at once. That was a beautiful swing. There's a rock I hadn't broken yet. And then nothing else to worry about. So then where are mushrooms? And a bug. Black thing there. That's a spider. Where's one more mushroom for the day? But I want to make the fishy. So much of it is 0 popularity, though. Let's craft one takeout sushi. We saw this increase in delivery. Even taking a drill, how to make the stuff, to make the thing that the sushi are housed in. To make the thing that the sushi are housed in. That's why I had to break out a drill. That, I would like to think it'd be something worth selling. I'm gonna see about that. Probably find a mushroom at the lighthouse area.
Hey, a rare one.
Oh, it's rare. Rainbow Dondo bug. That's nice. Glad to have found that. Let's head over to the lighthouse and grab one more mushroom.
Nice.
If we get more and more bugs, then popularity will start to go up further. And the value of the stuff we can sell will add up. There's more fish out there, though. Golden spinner. That's new, too. So far, we caught 10 different types of bugs. And I forgot that there's stuff here, too. Got all about that. Another bottle. Burning oil drum. We can swing at all this here. That rock remains in the way. Not there. I really want to fish. But I think I'd rather go sell something real fast. Too bad I can't fast travel. That'd be nice. So Konami went to the company Made Mint used to work for to do a collab, and the company refused to work with Konami. That's not great. Welcome, Kasuga-san. Are you buying or selling? We are selling. Mollusks are not worth much. Rainbow Dondoko Bog is alright. Where's that sushi? $25.20. And the Scuttler is worth, as soon as I can find it, the Dondoko Scuttler is worth 100. So it ultimately pays far more to take a Dondoko Scuttler and turn it into takeout sushi. That is worth way more. Can't sort by sell prices. I suppose I could sell a spider crab, though. Or pearl. And we'll sell gold cockle. It's no big deal right now.
Thank you very much.
We got the dailies done. And welcome back, LaD. Wait, checking back in while queuing for killer challenges. I forget, did you see any of Dondoko Island before today? Because this is totally Animal Crossing-like. Need something, Kasuga-san? Leave all the infrastructure and tool upgrades to me. So, bat, harpoon, bug net. Upgrading the harpoons will make them lighter and easier to aim. It might also help you throw a second spear more quickly. Want to pay 50,000 Doko bucks for that? Yes. Let's go ahead. Okay, all done. Should be easier to use now. Try it out. Charge speed and aim are up now.
Thanks.
See ya. So, yeah, in a nutshell, Dondoko Island feels pretty inspired by Animal Crossing in ways.
Now that it's dark out, please watch your step as you make your way back. We hope you have a good night.
It's getting dark. Better head home soon. Yeah, we'll head home. We did the daily, so it's no big deal. We'll do that stuff tomorrow. That said, can put some sushi on the table. Make it a little more livable. How about we put this in the corner? And there too. Then we'll put this here. Okay, no. I was hoping I'd be able to get to level 2 livability, but no, that ain't happening. Oh well. It's bright though. Hopefully stay here while you wait to be queued up for more DVD. Because you can see this at play. You can see what Dondoko Island is like and how much it feels like AC. Particularly NH, since it is on an island. Day, boy.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
We still in the Dragon Crossings minigame? Dragon Crossings. You know what? That makes sense, Dragon Crossing. I would not enough think of that, but it makes sense. Ericus can come up with all kinds of fun names and jokes and things, it feels like. And yet, while slow, I can come up with stuff too. But Ericus, Infernal LaD totally hit a nail on the head with those two characters that are actually real. Muku and Gachapin. Fel came in with, what in the yo gabba gabba? And when Fel said that, I was like, holy shit, they would feel like yo gabba gabba, wouldn't they? But it turns out they're real things in and of themselves, which is kind of crazy. I wouldn't know such, but it makes sense and it's adorable to see. Let me give a proper hello to Ericus though. And unfortunately, even though you are subbed, and I love that and love you for that and thank you, I haven't gotten the personal greetings back yet, so all I can do instead for the time being is to play this instead. I need to get the sounds back. And for the people who DM me those sounds, that'll be easy. That ain't nothing to worry about. No problem. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Dondoko Island a thing of beauty, you hear?
What to do?
exciting stuff, you see.
Yeah, we know all that, and we know how to up the popularity, so that's gonna be all good. Alright. Would it help if Ericus resent the sound? I don't think that's necessary. Discord's convenient in that you can check DMs based on some search filters. So look for that sound file you sent me. It'll be easy to pull up. It'll be no issue whatsoever, no problem. But appreciate the ask. It'll be alright. Ericus wouldn't have known they were real either, but also not too surprised. I would have been surprised since I wouldn't have thought of it.
Go!
That's adorable too. Everybody's saying Don Doko a go-go. Oh yeah.
Somebody!
Pirates, the washbucklers are here now. This is totally not very Animal Crossing like. How about they stop swinging at me? I'm supposed to be swinging at them.
I feel alive!
Now you feel knocked out.
Let's get stupid!
Okay. Stupid is as stupid does, and stupid gets knocked out. Everything fine with that. Cheaton is still the ultimate mascot. How did Cheaton show up so much on Twitter as it is? How did Cheaton just like keep repeatedly showing up in ads all across Twitter? How did that happen? Then I gotta say, Cheaton is also tough to take a swing from an electric barbed wire bat. That was dangerous, and she took a hit from that like a champ. That was crazy. And there's so much Cheaton does as well. When did that whole craze start too? Was it like late last year, or was it earlier this year? I thought it was earlier this year when she started blowing up. Okay, so, well, probably not clearing trash out. That's not very Animal Crossing, but this is similar in the way to picking up weeds and some trash. Weeds are considered trash, so it could be that, but here, catching bugs is totally an Animal Crossing thing. But yeah, no, the pirates are definitely not Animal Crossing. Totally not.
Will ya?
As soon as I can get rid of them, I will.
This is awesome!
Too bad that isn't a stronger strike there. There they go. So instead of pulling up weeds, we're whacking trash. Which is still an important thing to do, and it helps to make the place look nicer. I just want to really drop the prices of getting this all worked on. I know there's an A rank for this before we get it cleared up, but I want to believe there'd be an S rank. I want to believe there'd be an S rank. We recycle this trash. We recycle this trash because much like Animal Crossing New Horizons in particular, and also Animal Crossing Mobile Camp, I don't remember if you can do this in New Leaf. I don't think you can. But we can build furniture. Looking for stuff based on popularity. Public bathroom would be popular. We could have a public bathroom. That'd be real helpful. And it'd also be real satisfying / real lived in. What I could use is more tables, put more construction helmets up. And then yo King Keem 0110. We just chill maxing here on Dondoko Island here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And I don't know which of these sounds you want to be greeted by. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. I didn't mean to pin that. That was an accidental pinned message there. That was an accident. Eric is suspecting Cheaton went to planet Yardrat and learned instant transmission. You know, she learned that she could really get lost in America and then she'd blow up even more. Maybe she ought to collab with the likes of K-Sun and Kaho Shibuya and maybe Trash Talk Podcast. Maybe not on the podcast, but just do something with the Trash Talk guys. That'd drive everybody's popularity up. It'd also make them nigh unreachable, and it'd make it so, like, I'm lucky. All the Kahobi points from Kaho's channel, I could spend that time to have her raid me. But it would feel better if she wanted to raid me of my own accord. Since that don't feel possible anytime soon, spending the points to have her raid me is the next best thing. And that is lucky. No matter how popular she is and how much more she blow up, I can still have that happen with the Kahobi points I saved up. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and make a public bathroom. Let's do it. That's so silly and hilarious.
Brand spanking new.
So you can totally make stuff here like in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, speaking of made mannequin. And a fountain, ooh. And a white scooter, ooh. A telephone box. I hope any of them come in blue so it could be like a TARDIS. Then dilapidated building, bar yokai. Sign, office desk, white vending machine. Building talent went up a lot, it feels like. Or no, it will. Well, that would seriously boost building talent. Hugely. I still need a lot of things, and in fact I need 4 more pearls to build a fountain. That'd be elegant. We gotta put this out here though, we gotta. I don't need an antenna right now though. Can't put a telephone box places. Could put a white scooter in the home and make it more rustic. Oh wait, can I make a computer? Not yet. Can get office desks in there though. And a commercial kitchen counter. You put that in one corner of the room. Cream armchair. That'll be a nice thing. I'll wait though. We'll do more stuff. I'll work on the dailies. At least time doesn't pass in the menu. That's good. Alright. Let's see about this bug here.
Ooh, big one.
Golden spinner, real nice. Got 3 bugs. I need rarer trash than this. We destroyed rocks. So there'll be some specialty sea treasures right there. More and more materials. Slow down and catch this bug too.
Nice.
Now the rank went up and so did the popularity. That's why we gotta keep catching these bugs. And Swine Latang statue. Nice. Then we'll charge and break this. Okay, the sounds played and they were just really soft. Probably because last week I did a system restore and I totally forgot about the settings. That's probably what happened. I need to fix that too. So maybe I think my next stream will be Thursday after all. I could work on a whole lot of things before Thursday. Alright, plenty of stuff broken here. Oh yeah, also seashells are a thing to grab and fishing is a thing to do. Now there's color on this harpoon. It's a faster aim there.
Gotcha.
Want to catch all the fish here.
Nice.
Wasn't sure if that'd be hit, but it did. But good.
Gotcha. Nice.
Get all the fish here.
Gotcha.
Alright. That's all the fish there. But I want to be careful and not scare off any bugs. Beetles in the trees are an entirely different beast that I can be too quick to go for. I don't slow down and try and think to count. Third time's the charm. How about we break these two? Oh yeah, I gotta sell something to Matayoshi again. I ain't selling a pearl this time. That ain't happening. What do they got on sale? Lamp, chair, chest of drawers. No thank you.
What'll it be today?
We selling again. That public bathroom's worth a lot of Dondoko bucks, but it has a better use than being sold.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Let's get this up here. Satisfaction up here. Let's put this away for the moment. We'll put that near the shed. Let's see, there we go. And a squat toilet. We could put that here. They can't just put it inside the public restroom. Way better toiletry, or way better plumbing. What now? What now? Alright, I do want to get the other fish. Then I want to build stuff that can get popular. But it'd still be fine if I just instead get more things.
Gotcha.
So if I get more new things, more things and more new things, popularity will go up that way too.
Nice.
Those are not bees, they're gnats, so they're not a worry. They are annoying. More wood is not annoying. That moth is real thin looking. It's getting to be evening, but I want materials, not just fish. Now that ranked up. Popularity is almost there. We're about to be a 1-star resort. Now I don't know about you, but that makes me excited. We about to be in there. Gray SUV. That would sure be a big deal. That would also call for a lot of materials. Then how are you gonna make it out of recycled materials? How are you gonna make a whole gray SUV out of recycled materials? Are they that advanced? Uh-oh, toxic shroom. And I'm gonna need to clear out the entrance in the great tree. I really don't want to yet because I really want to drop the costs. I really want to drop the costs. But that would be wasting my time, perhaps. In the meantime, let's go over and do more fishing here. That fish is fast. There's one hit. But it's predictable in a circle. I hate that I gotta charge it all the way, though. That I hate.
Nice.
We get a few dome double scuttlers, though.
Gotcha.
One more fish. Tiger prawn is new. That wasn't great. That was.
Gotcha.
Alright. We're good here with the fishing. And the material gathering. We'll still grab shells. We'll still for sure grab shells. Or creatures if that's what they end up being. Let's see. And I didn't think about that trash to break. It's like I can't access that trash. No, I can't. So I can't even think about that. Now let's see here. I don't have enough stuff for all these other things that matter, so I ain't gotta worry. What can I make that's good for the inside for livability? Can't fit a whole public restroom in that house. You definitely can't put that inside. Otherwise the house icon would be right on there. But a fountain can go in there. We ain't got the stuff for that though. Nor a white coffee truck. A little more plastic can make a cow sign in there. And more plastic will make a surfboard set. Can you put a gray SUV in the house or the building? Okay, so an ad break is coming in 5 minutes. If I had just a little more cloth, I can make that. I can make a green shack. Let's go ahead and make that.
You say I outdid myself.
So now there's storage to think about. Make a swine Latang statue.
Now, where do I put this?
Versailles rug, 18-liter drum, park fountain DIY or park fountain table with parasol. So let's get in here then. See about what I can put in here. That's all in the bag though. Why don't we put this to storage? Yeah, that can definitely go into storage. Put all these creatures and materials away. Then furnishings we can actually put in here. Now we can hopefully put this in here somewhere. Yes. You can put that there. There's 2-star livability. That's what I've been wanting. Put that away. Alright. That'll give him 5 hearts. That's what I want. We'll wrap up for the day. All good there. Day 5.
Let's do our best today.
Okay, let's see.
Well,
We already know we just gotta up the... We gotta clear out the things, the places. I have the building talent and need the Doko bucks. So those can be cleared out. But I wonder if I can get the cleanliness a little better.
Let's have fun today.
Real exciting stuff, you see.
Oh, we want to have fun today.
Go!
Doko a go-go. But not at the moment. Gonna play an ad break here now. I can't. I want to run it now. I want to make it happen faster, so... Okay, so I can't run the ad. It's gonna happen in another minute. I'll make sure to pause when the ads start to happen. I don't want you all missing out. That just would not be fun.
Out of the motherfucking way, will ya?
You out of the motherfucking way. It's you are problems. Let's see if A is the highest or if S is the highest. That's what I want to see here. Anybody who's subscribed won't have to worry about ads, but if I had a Patreon or something, more money would go to me like you'd like. I don't think you want to pay all Twitch more money, and I don't get as much of it. I don't think you want that, right? But the emotes. I gotta move the emotes to better TTV. You could use them in this channel, for sure. Alright. So the only thing I'll do left right now, until the ads are done, is to beat these punks up.
Let's get stupid. Knock it off.
Alright, there they go. And the furnishing, sell an item, put the furnishing outside, get fish, then talk to Muku. Oh shit, I've been forgetting to talk to them. That gets me Doko bucks, or gets me Doko bucks as well. But with the ads starting soon, I may as well pause and slow down. We'll wait for those not subscribed to be able to see the action. Now, depending on where you're watching, you can see the action on PC. I'd just be off to the side. But, if you're on mobile, the ads are getting all in the way, and I hate that for you. Doesn't say an ad break is happening right now, and yet the pre-roll timer went back up a little, I think. So I don't know what's going on and why stuff ain't happening yet. They totally ran an ad however long ago, and it's not playing ads like it said it's supposed to. Okay. So now the ad break is happening. What news, what video game news might there be to share with everybody who's here? And we're not far from Black Myth Wukong and Visions of Mana, are we? We're not very far from either of those. And I totally forgot that the Borderlands movie is actually happening this Friday. I totally forgot all about that. Oh man. There's a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti graphics card, and it has a Spider-Man backplate from across the Spider-Verse. That's real nice looking right there. And Ericus is looking forward to the new Zelda game starring Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. A month or two away, but still it's happening. And only a year after the ambitious, and I'm sure you all remember the fun we had as I went through it, Tears of the Kingdom. Seriously though, that final boss fight was quite epic in its final phase. It felt a little by the numbers when I was fighting him normally, but the last part, that was spectacle for sure. That was worthwhile spectacle. Twitter is suing advertisers over alleged boycott And apparently Musk says now it's war. Oh gee. That's something to think about there. Okay. I want confirmation that the ad break is back because the Twitch says it's over. I'm just checking stuff with friends who needed help, so I'm trying to be sure that they're all taken care of and all. Let's see. I don't want to say their chat out loud, though. If I don't respond, it's because I'm streaming, but I'm glad I'm able to help. Glad I'm able to help as I've been helped. And hug emote and blue heart emote. I won't tell you what they say, but I'll tell you what I say. That's no big deal. Super awesome and satisfying in-fight and ending. And I'm just beyond grateful I got to share that with you all. That was such fun times to share with you all. I loved sharing so many video games with you all, whether here on stream or on YouTube. I love sharing video game experiences with you all. It feels fun. But somebody on Threads who commented on a thread when I was worrying about the ad thing, ads were a reason someone no longer uses Twitch, and in fact they say streamers and streaming ruined entertainment, and they don't think that people should be watching others play video games or paying people while watching them do things. That's not an invalid opinion to me. It's more like one reason why this might work for some people. It could be some people may be anxious, and this could be a way to alleviate that without having to deal with in-person things that they may not be comfortable with. We're separated by screen, but you're hearing me, I'm reading what you're saying there, and we're communicating live. If there's a little bit of lag, then it will be too much, but live enough. And then playing these video games, if I play stuff by myself, I'll laugh, I'll have laughs. You play stuff by yourself, you'll have laughs and you'll be excited about things as well. But to share this with you, and then to be happily surprised if we have similar feelings about certain scenarios and situations, like fighting fucking Sojimaru, or Sujimaru, I forget it. I forget if it's Sojimaru or Sujimaru, I swear Sojimaru. And how, like a hyena, I laughed when learning she breathed fire like a dragon. It's one thing to have laughs by yourself, but when you share it with other people who also laugh as well, it gets to be that much more fun and exciting. So it's okay if you feel like streaming or putting yourself on the internet doing these things might have ruined entertainment or gaming or things for you. But not everybody feels that way. Those are the people I more want to be around. I mean, you all certainly agree with some of the feelings I have, right? That fire-breathing Sojimaru. How hilarious was that? And it ended up being a UFO. She ended up being a UFO as well. Mindy is heavily introverted, and since she works from home, she doesn't get to meet people much. Twitch helps her do that, along with exploring games she never thought to play. And I know I've mentioned plenty of names that had really tickled your fancy, so that's happiness as well. And then hearing that you heard of some games that have come up, and that, for example, oh, did you finish Infinite Wealth? I know once before you said you wanted to finish it. Did you finish it? And then having no AC in her car keeps her home in that Texas heat. I mean, who would want to be out there in that heat without an AC? Who'd want to be out there with that? And you sure did. I forget if I have this fixed up. Let me see if I did. I don't know that I did. I'm still going to check as it is, and I probably gotta mute the mic just in case. The only problem was it was soft, so that might not have been as hearable above the game. I really gotta go back and fix the volume things as well. Crap. Beat it a few weeks ago. I may have forgotten that part, but still happy you finished it. Still real happy about that. Yeah, I want to charge that and break that in one swing. Still early in the day here. But I forgot that I need to talk to the mascots though. Forgot all about that. That's free Doko bucks I'm leaving on the table. And I almost wonder if ads play and I don't know it, then tell me. It's gonna anger me because I wish I could tell you exactly when. But if it does happen, tell me because I just want to know if that's the thing. Great Tree is at A clearance now. So let's see. There's a bug to catch.
Nice.
While I'm here, we can go ahead and talk to Gachapin and Muku.
Gotcha, Bean.
Gachapin. Let's sell something else. Oh, right. I forgot that we put stuff away. Yeah. That's still selling something. That's still a daily. So that's alright. That is still A-okay. And I totally didn't think about this trash here. I totally did not think about this trash at all. Even more over there.
Gotcha.
Some real nice relaxing, whatchamacallit. Some real nice relaxing ukulele music. So ads do play even when it's not ad breaks. That is upsetting and angering. I'd like for the ads to play only when I actually have the breaks happen. That would be more convenient. At least then it'd be expected. And then wouldn't have to feel so bad. But after all that stuff I talked about on threads about the ads, and Twitter for that matter, I already had a change in my mindset to be like, don't go away. I mean, ads, people need to get their cheddar too. They're trying to get their bags, and if I'm especially not directly talking to someone or this thing has been answered before the ads, what's the problem? What's the real problem? I was being way too sensitive about the ads thing. I know it. Oh yeah, I do need to catch 3 fish. Time can pass fast here. There went another beetle that I missed. I missed them way too much. So the line before was, on the bustling streets of Yokohama, time can pass in the blink of an eye. Traffic sign. But now you can say, on the glistening, rippling shorelines of Dondoko Island, time can pass in the blink of an eye. But there are some things that we refuse to change. And I don't know what he could say that he refuses to change.
Mugu!
Now that we got that, we'll break these, then we'll go over to fish. Then we'll build something. Then we'll put a furnishing outside. We'll get these dailies done, no problem. Alright. Then get more of these treasures. We got a lot of Doko bucks though. There's a giant fish right there. It's so big it needs 3 harpoons in it.
Hey, a rare one.
Spider crab. It's worth a good bit of money there.
Nice.
Want to get more scuttlers. There we go with the rank up. That's what I was gonna wonder, and it's there.
Nice.
Yeah, we gotta get a few scuttlers though.
Gotcha.
And the flounder went up too. Also nice.
Gotcha.
We're done fishing there. There's a tree to break here though. Oh right, there are mushrooms up this way too. I forgot about that. I ought to get some mushrooms. I wonder if beetles are considered rare. Don't tell me. We'll figure that out eventually. Right now, I want to catch this bug.
Nice.
Another spider. There are definitely cicadas out here, and I hate the thought of it. Now, what do I want to craft by DIY? I can't make anything down here. But what do? Another durable blue-green shack instead of just a green shack. We built that so it wouldn't give me any experience. What do I want to put out here that will be satisfying? Deny bus stop. Let's make a deny bus stop. I love the delivery of that so much too. Alright, simple house, garbage truck, bar good looks sign, nice cozy brown armchair. Need a lot of cloth, but only a little more wood to make that. Need to wipe my eyes too. Alright. If you want cozy gaming though, this is mostly it. But the pirates are not going to be enough issue to break you out of the cozy. There's just a few seconds and then back to the gathering, the crafting, and the friending. I mean, not as much friending, but gathering and crafting. Got 100 DIYs. Now let's put this out here somewhere. We'll put it there. And put stuff up here though too. I wanted to think so, I just couldn't be sure. Right now I can be sure before I approach.
Gotcha.
Go over this way and get more stuff. Unless I did already, which I didn't. We can get more stuff over here. Back. I did not mean to run. It was because I was picking something up. And I already forget what brands of root beer people enjoy most if you're into root beer. I'll repeat that mine is Barks. I swear someone said their favorite was, I think, IBC root beer. I swear someone said IBC root beer is their favorite. But I couldn't be sure of that. Couldn't be sure. But motorcycle now, that's all good too. Oh, the nets went up too. I don't know how they're a good thing to sell, but apparently they are. Don't know how, but they just are. Maybe I ought to upgrade the net. And hey, golden spinner went up. We love that. Break that tree. Then we'll break that rock. And we'll go gentle. Catch this moth. There we go, the silver lamp chaser. Then there's mushrooms, and there's things. And more mushrooms and shells, I mean. And a purple shelf. Harold and the Purple Crayon, anybody? Apparently that movie is real trash. I don't even know the joy of Harry and the Purple Crayon and Harold and the Purple Crayon in the first place. I don't know the joy of that. Who's read Harold and the Purple Crayon and who enjoys it? Now how about we go over and harpoon some fish before it gets too late? That would sure feel good to me. Especially with some nice sized fish in there.
Nice.
Skipjack tuna. That's nice. That's gotta be what Kiryu's using as an aquanaut to whack enemies with. It's gotta be.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright.
Gotcha.
We're good there with fishing. We've done all the dailies, so it just makes sense to go home and sleep until the next day again, I think. I'm burning a little, though. I probably need to turn the AC. Yeah, we're heading home. And I don't think I need to put the statue there, so I won't. Wait, ending the day. You would totally hear something like that in a Final Fantasy game. Day 006.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Okay, let's see.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Don't stop until we reach the top.
The top.
Oh, it ain't don't go a go-go. It's don't stop until we reach the top today. Okie dokie. Let me go turn on the AC because I am starting to burn a little. Pardon me. I think I'll get the fan on me too. And damn, it's 8:45 already where I am. I didn't really check the time until now. But boy, time really flies when you're having fun. It really, really does. Man, next stream I can't wait to see about the final Platinum Woman in Mismatch. But then, what can I do for shenanigans? I think one shenanigan I'll do is... Oh. Shoot. What game's featured? I forget the name of that beat 'em up. I'm gonna see. Double check what there is. Okay. Let's see here. What would you rather have me go through after the last mismatch, starting the stream after that? The beat 'em up spike out? Because I would love to play that as a 3D beat 'em up. Or would you like me to play some Sega Bass Fishing? I forget what the Japanese name of it is. And I'll play the both of them, but I want to play the beat 'em up first. I already went through Virtua Fighter 3 TB. I'm just glad that I got to go through Virtua Fighter 3 in front of you all. That we got to do that together. I had to. Virtua Fighter deserves more love than I give it. Alright, let's go beat up some washbucklers who just don't know when to stay away. It's just too bad that doesn't do more damage. Too bad they don't run down the costs of clearing the place out for real. I'm certainly feeling better now, though. Certainly feeling better now. But I think there is an S rank here. So I'm working towards S, and then we'll get stuck cleared out. Great Tree's already at A. I was still in hit invincibility there, though. There they go. They don't drop a lot of Doko butts, but it's still stuff. Want that wide swing to get more trash down at once. And I thought I let it go just too soon, but I was alright. Maybe it'll be tomorrow when I can get the Great Tree cleared out at hopefully the lowest price I can get it at. In fact, it'll be a great day to clear out the entrance if the rank goes the way I want it to. Great Tree will probably go the way I want it to as well. I can see that happening. I thought it was going to be 3, but it was only 2. Oh well. That was 3. That made up for it. Alright. Oh, one more hunk of trash. I almost forgot. Alright. Wait just one more day to fully clear that out. Why don't I go upgrade the net? That would feel like a good idea. I ain't worried about these neither. It'll be easier to handle, so to swing faster. Level 2 bug net now. Then need 150,000 for level 3. Let's upgrade the bat. Swing faster again. We got the Doko bucks, and we can get more Doko bucks. We'll be alright. It'll be no thing. Alright.
Thanks.
Now while we're
What'll it
here,
be today?
we'll go sell again.
How about this one?
I don't feel like buying that.
This one just came in.
I don't feel like buying these neither. The Japanese style window would be nice. I don't want to spend my Doko bucks on it. That's exclusive to Matayoshiya. Let's sell Spider Crab. No big deal.
Hope to see you again soon.
Now where's the storage? Right out here. Probably didn't need to put the furnishings away as much as the critters. That's probably all I had to put away. Ugh. But hey, they are put away, that's the main thing. Dreams are free to go gather more stuff. I ought to be careful and look for beetles around here. The bugs on the ground are easy. Bugs on trees or surfaces, on the other hand, they're a little more to handle. Now that bug nest got a blue and green handle to it. And that was definitely faster swings, I know that. Oh right, didn't talk to Muku yet.
Gotcha bean!
Or Gachapin.
At a barbecue, the moment the meat is cooked, eat it right away.
That's a great haiku, we can enjoy that. We can also enjoy grabbing this bug here. Even if it ain't worth much, it's still a chance to up the rank of it. And that would help up popularity. Looks like a beetle on there, no. That's just a tree. I thought I was seeing a bug on a tree. You know, that happens in Animal Crossing a lot. Like a butterfly could be resting on a tree.
Nice.
We got trees chopped down. Yeah, maybe I ought to move a little slow. Maybe I ought to check the trees and the rocks. Some shadows look like bugs, but they aren't bugs. I had to remember that. Keep chopping down more trees so to get more wood, so to be able to make more things. And then more bottles and bugs. This is so silly, but I love it because it's so silly. Oh, we got a record player now. We can make a record player.
Hey!
Well, we charge this back. Then that too. I don't like that my eyes are starting to get a little heavy. It's too soon for that. Then I'm going through the paces, but still. And more Doko Butts for destroying 100 rocks. Easy, in case there are any beetles around. And there ain't, but there is a bug of some kind here.
Nice.
Now the spiders rank right up. I could get a wide table and put a whole bunch of Majima helmets on there. Speaking of, what can we make with what we got here? Oh, we can make the white coffee truck or the simple house or dilapidated building. Oh man. Let's get the white coffee truck in Ichiban's dwelling. That'd be insane. Then who would work it? Who would cook out of it? Why can it fit in the house? Why oh why can a full-sized van fit in a house? I mean, I know people drive things through walls, that kind of thing can happen, but that's not intended in house bonding. Gifting is probably... I think I'm getting tired because I don't know why I thought of gifting. I don't know, but I'm gonna make this white coffee truck. That growling and grunting.
Brand spanking new.
Ooh, jungle gym, that's fun. And the grand piano, that's classy and elegant. Gas stove. Put that on the kitchen top counter. Kitchen counter. Multi-story complex. Ooh, jacuzzi with lion faucet. An exquisite U-shaped sofa. Man, to sit there with friends would be a beautiful thing. Cafe counter still is meh, but it makes sense. I can still even make a sushi bar. Worn out office complex and a dilapidated clothing store. What do now though? So hard decisions. Zach can go in with me. Food, yeah. This is paralyzing, really. What I ought to do is get out of there.
I'm home.
Alright. But this whole thing can fit in here. In fact, that really should be at a wall. So let's put that away. We only need one bed. I think the bed's in the way. Let me put this away. Now we have room for the white coffee truck. Yeah, no, I'm getting the bed kind of tired. But 3-star livability here with that. That's amazing. I'm gonna go rinse my face with cold water now. Pardon me again. Took me a few minutes to move, and it did occur to me that I didn't get enough sleep today as it is. And yet, I'm still so stubborn that I want to believe in rinsing my face with cold water being a helpful thing. I'm that stubborn. We're not done with the day despite getting the dailies done. We just know the livability is great.
Hey.
Yo, looks like you're doing well. Oh, hey Kenzo-san. Your house looks more like a home now that you've filled it with all kinds of knickknacks. It's starting to feel a little cramped now, don't it? Yeah, sorta. If it were just a little bit bigger, I could decorate with even more things. Tell you what, how about I do just that? Make it a little bit bigger. Seriously? That's possible? Sure is. But let me be frank with you for a sec. Since house of yours was built ages ago, it's downright decrepit. If you want to improve it right now, then the best thing to do would be to rebuild it completely. I can clean up the exterior for you and expand the room. It'll cost a hefty sum of Doko bucks, but it ain't a bad deal. So basically, a home makeover, huh? Look at it this way. In order to protect this island, you're going to need more strength. No better way to make a full recovery than relaxing in a proper home. Yeah, guess you have a point. I'll think on it. Just so you know, with my skills, you can leave all your furniture as is, and I'll just work around it. If you want to renovate your home, come see me in Matayoshiya. So now, the house can be expanded. More furnishable space. Then the exterior of the next home can be renovated after adding an extension. A little personal touch with a home makeover can happen. And that's sleepy. I don't want to be that sleepy. I want to keep spending more time with you all.
But Mother, I don't want to go to sleep in my bed. I want to stay in my chair and play video games with you.
That's how I feel. The beetles could be anywhere for all I know. I don't want to scare off beetles. They could be rare things as it is and deserve to be.
Ooh, big one.
Golden spinner is good stuff too. Simple office complex. There can be some buildings around here. And Don Doko Mollusk went up again. Gotta appreciate that. But rinsing my face with cold water really already feels like it did wonders. It really, really does. So I believe in it.
Nice.
I don't see beetles in places, though. I'd hate to be so blind I can't see the beetles. I'd hate for that. And at least I don't break into a run when I break out the net. Aluminum edged wooden table. When I pick up shells, bottles, not bottles, when I pick up shells, I'll break into an accidental sprint. And something I thought was a bug was instead just part of the leaf of a bush. That's breaking 3 things. That's breaking 3 things. And that's breaking 3 things. Some clean sweeps on stuff. Then forgot about shells there. Now it's time to get fish. See some stuff here. Moving fast. Oh no, it's new. Is that part of where Ono Michio gets his name? That makes sense if yes.
Nice.
More skipjack. I want to get all the fish.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I want to get all the fish.
Nice.
Fishing is a thing in East 8 Lacrimosa of Dana as well.
Gotcha.
Currency in that game is not a thing.
Nice.
Alright, we got all that. Whenever the game decides to tell me it's late, I'll go back home. Trying to go back home right now, though. Oh, Square quick sends, actually. I would not realize that. But I can't sort. Alright. We've done everything we can today, too.
Dear guests, now that it's gotten dark, please watch your step as you make your way back. Thank you. We hope you had a wonderful day.
Okay, that purple there, we know that's bad, but can't there be some kind of haunting beauty with all that purple up there? It's gotta be not morbid, but like occult or a dread that's not necessarily imposing as much as it's present. Somehow that's actually not so bad looking. You know, I prefer my bright, colorful, and vibrant things. That was not bad. Sleepy time. Welcome back, Sarnathium. Day 007.
Let's do our best today.
So you came back from the store, you must have.
What to do?
Let's make the most of today. No stop till we reach the top.
The top.
No stop till we reach the top. Let's get rid of some pirates.
Hello.
Don't say hello to the pirates. They don't deserve your kindness.
Get lost, will you?
Okay, swing all the way out the wrong way. That's alright. That's alright if it gets rid of the pirates. That quick charge is real beautiful too. S has to be the highest rank in terms of reducing the cost of getting this all renovated and dressable. Yeah, we can't fix that today, or see about the S rank today here. We can totally check over here. The Great Tree. And I will after dealing with them.
Hey, stop.
Clean that shit up.
We've defeated 30 washbucklers. That wasn't a great charge. That is. Not much more trash to get rid of. Get a little more this way and then way back that way. Alright, this should make it S rank. No, it won't. This will. Alright. S rank is the lowest, or no, it's the highest rank of clearing out things before demolition. I wanted to think so when I saw the A bar fill. Only 15,000 Doko bucks now. Should I put in a request to clear out the site at the Great Tree? Yes, very much. Now we can do this for the first time. That's amazing looking already. Or it hasn't been done yet. No, it has been. Whew. Well, I think that's everything. Incredible! You've done a wonderful job clearing the area. Now we'll be able to install things here, too.
Thanks! Thank you so much, Kazuka-san! And you too, Kenzo-san!
Wow.
Now that we've got a pretty big space to work with, we can even place larger items we couldn't before. Yep, you could even construct a small building here if you wanted. The adjacent areas are cleared as well, and that will open even more possibilities. And once the soil's cleared, the amount of trash that accumulates will decrease, so you'll spend less time picking up trash. Should make daily life a little easier. Won't that reduce the resources we get though? I don't want there to be less things to make. It'll be fine. You can grab any resources gathered from the cleared area at the collection point next to Matayoshia. That'll be good. Recycling there. There should be the same amount of resources as you would have collected yourself before the land was cleared, if not more. Convenient, right? Worth checking out every day. Worth checking out every day. Daily resource collection. And can get more as we clear out more areas. Yeah, that does sound pretty handy. With the collection point around, we'll be a one-star resort in no time.
We're already so close! Let's keep up the hard work! Dondokoa go-go!
Dondokoa go-go indeed, Gachapin. Dondokoa go-go. So now we need to clear out the entrance. Then there's more stuff out there. I want to be careful that I don't scare off any bugs. I am getting hungry though. I think I'm gonna have to call for a break right now as it is, just to be safe. Because I'm getting the painful kind of hungry. And that bubble tea probably didn't do me any favors, but I don't care enough. I want to have something that'll fill me. And then I'll cook rice when the stream's done, and then I'll have curry and rice. For the time being, though, I need to get Touch Portal back up and reconnect. That'll be easy to do. But I'm feeling pretty happy here. After all, now we've cleared an area. And I think I could go ahead and clear out the other thing as well. It'll be fine, clear out the entrance. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be a one-star resort. Yeah, I really gotta change the volume settings so people can actually hear things. That building talent, though, and let's go ahead and clear out the place. Get it all ready to make the place a 1-star resort. May as well, since we're right there. That's a rainbow.
Hey, a rare one.
A rainbow dondo bug. It's whatever with the cleanliness. At least you can hear me. I'm glad about that. And I'm still louder than the game, right? Now that we've met all the requirements to be considered a 1-star resort, we just need Matayoshi-san to contact the Resort Review Board. I better talk to him about it. Let's learn more about how to become a 5-star resort by going to talk to Matayoshi.
What'll it be today?
Hey, so we passed all the screening requirements to be a 1-star resort. Did you give the Resort Review Board a call? We did? I'll have everyone gather in the main plaza right away to share the good news. Alright, let's head over. My volume relative to the game sounds perfect. I love it. Thank you.
Boy, we really cleaned up the main plaza. I wonder how long it's been since I've seen it this nice.
We can build a giant skyscraper or a cabaret club or anything we want here now. Sky's the limit.
Well, then.
We're definitely qualified to be a 1-star resort. Right? Right. Come on, Matayoshi-san. Let's hurry and call the Resort Review Board. You got it. So here comes somebody. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it, Matayoshi-san? I never would have thought I'd get another request to review Dondoko Island. Talk about pleasant surprises. Kasuga-san, meet the representative from the Resort Review Board. He once evaluated our island back when it was a more bustling place. I never suspected such a beautiful island would fall into ruins. It was terribly disappointing. But today will be the first evaluation in a long while. Were you able to pull yourselves up from rock bottom? That remains to be seen. Though I assure you my review will be fair and unbiased. Thank you. We appreciate it, sir. It'll be good to him. We cleared up places and we got some stuff happening. You've done a spectacular job at cleaning up this run-down resort in such a short amount of time. We owe it all to Kasuga-san. Aw, shucks. The size of the main plaza, the cleanliness, and the level of satisfaction all seem to meet standards. Excellent. Truly excellent. I hereby acknowledge Dondoko Island as a 1-star resort. All right. That's 1 star down. You can get more stuff at Matayoshi now, too. And you can get new exclusive furnishings. Putting these will increase the amount of resources at the collection point the next day. Small burnable waste dump, small non-burnable waste dump, and woodworking and stoneworking areas.
Indeed!
We did it!
We've finally taken the first step forward! Right on! Still got a ways to go before we're at 5 stars, so let's keep at it. And here are the promised funds from the Resort Review Board. Please put it to good use. 100,000 of them. To be recognized as a 2-star resort, here are the conditions you must fulfill. Please make these your next goal. 5,000 satisfaction and 2,000 popularity, then clear out the lighthouse in the hills. We can do that.
それでは
Now then, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. Glad we could earn that star without any major hiccups. It's all thanks to you, Kasuga-san. Words cannot possibly describe how much I appreciate your help. Please, take this. And $10,000. Holy cow, that's a lot of money. Actual American dollars? Not Dokobucks? Well, you can only spend your Dokobucks here on this island. But this is a mere token of my gratitude, Casca-san. I'd rather you use this money however you want. And I gotta get the cheer stuff back too, unfortunately. That's been missing. Gotta get that back. The more prosperous this island becomes, the more I can repay you. It'd mean a lot to me if you could accept this much. It'd mean a lot to me if you could accept this much for now, though.
Thanks.
I really don't mind waiting, but are you sure? I really do appreciate this, though. It'll be helpful. This doesn't even begin to cover all the work you've done for us. Gachapin, Muku, all of us are so thankful for your help. Let's keep up the momentum and aim for 2 stars.
Totally.
Hell yeah! Alright, if you want to be a 2-star resort, we're going to need to open up the hills and lighthouse. I recommend starting with the hills first, since it's closer and relatively affordable to clear. I couldn't get up to the hills until now because of all the garbage in the way, but it looks like Kenzo-san took care of it for us. We could even head there now if you want. How about it? Yeah, wouldn't be a bad plan to scope out the place first. Then let's get going. Eric has had a split-second thought where he thought, why does this game sound like Street Fighter 6 World Tour? But it's because of me. Because I've been doing all kinds of talking with you all as characters during that World Tour. So that would make sense that it sounds like World Tour. And look at all that Ryu there. I forget what game that's from. That's Street Fighter 5, I see. Okay, had to be sure of that. Hello to Juan here. So we've been working on Dragon Crossing. Dondoko Island here. We just became a 1-star resort. And the Ryu champ there makes a lot of sense and would match the Ryu SFV from Breaker Base Z. And Juan is using the Purple TV app. I mean, Twitch is the main way to have the most fun here in the first place, so why not? Since we didn't have access to the hills, I'm sure it's in a state of complete disrepair and absolutely littered with trash. On the bright side, that'll make it easier to gather resources, so let's collect every little scrap. You got it. I'll leave no junk pile undemolished. Oh boy. Yeah, dealing with all this garbage is gonna be so worth it. Right? Someone says, oh, look who we have here. Owner and his lackey finally make their appearance. Okay, it's him. Huh? Dread Pirate Hook or something. Since he left this place to rot, we put it to good use, as our biggest dumping ground, see. Now we're gonna have a problem on our hands if you fools decide to reclaim this area after you've gone and abandoned it. Awfully rude to snatch it back now, don't you think? Weren't you the ones who blocked us out with all your garbage in the first place? And this was never your land to begin with. Quit dumping your trash here. No, I don't think I will. We've been keeping an eye on you lot for quite some time now. It's becoming clear you really do intend to take this trash heap back for your own. Oi! Which means it's time for us to get serious too. Ain't that right, lads? They never learn. You want this piece of land? Then you're gonna have to get through my crew. Want us to take them out now, Captain?
Yeah.
Aye. And when you're done, cast their corpses into the sea, all proper-like. Them fishes will be eaten well tonight. We won't even throw them into the water. Although, people have been thrown into the water in various games, so they could fall in. Aye, aye. Pull up your britches, ye bilge-sucking scallywags. Take no quarter.
Let's do it.
So that had more of an opening there.
This is awesome.
Big swing. Then got hit, but it's alright. Then we'll do this. Kablooey, then he got interrupted. Damn it! He's too strong! This place is no dumpster. Get the hell out of here! Damn it! We'll be back to retake this land and pay ye back tenfold! Arrgh! Kasuga-san, are you okay? Are you hurt? Nah, I'm fine. But look, now we can get to work in this area. Right you are. And it's so spacious here. Once the trash has been cleared, we'll be able to build all kinds of large facilities. It'll be even easier now to collect resources. Let's work hard to restore this area. Yeah, let's do it. So some areas on Dondoko Island are occupied by washbucklers. They gotta be beaten in battle. Now, if health goes to 0, we get sent home, but they can be rematched. But I am a bit worried about those pirates coming back again. They did say they would to retake the land. Well, if they do come, I'll just get rid of them. Otherwise, we won't be able to clear the area. How admirable of you. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Now the hills are open. Oh yeah, now I'm thinking of another song. Actually, 2 songs. Although one would be more edited. I only know probably a quarter of the refrain or half the refrain or something. I've been so many places and seen so many faces, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. I think the explicit version is called Purple Hills, but the edited version I've only ever heard was Purple Pills, and that was fun. But then, for this life I cannot change, hidden hills, deep off in the main, M&M's, sweet like candy canes, drop the top, pop it, let it bang. Now the hills are open. Little Bart, little Lisa, little Marge, and the rest. But Marge ain't so little. Homer ain't so little. They're adults. Bart and Lisa are definitely kids, so they'd be considered little. Juan saved up a bunch of channel points and can request the Simpsons game and robots. Yes, you can request those. Those are things you can request. Because it would be all up to you for a coup d'etat, anything, whenever that comes back. I'm not quite there yet. And then, considering the feel of some games like Thursday, I'm going to do a sponsored stream of Toma Special Edition. Maybe after this, I ought to go back and restart Harvestella and do nothing else until the end, or make it one day a week to do. I don't know what I should do about that. I've been sponsored to show Harvestella and I never finished it. There are too many other games to share with you all that I can't think of. Maybe I should work on what I'm sponsored to share first. Then go back to other things. I just can't figure out, though. Decision paralysis as an entertainer is so real. So real. Oh yeah, I figure you're talking about The Simpsons, but still, I can't call Marge and Homer little. I just can't call them little. They ain't little. I still can't call them little, even if they're in the arcade. They're still not little. They're still adults. That's only Bart and Lisa. They're little. Maggie is definitely little as well. Forgot about that. Now, if there was some issue in the game where enemies can shrink them, then everybody would be little. But Bart and Lisa are still little kids, and so is Maggie, a little baby. I can't call Marge and Homer little. I can't. Mindy, on the other hand, can imagine the too many games thing. She can imagine my pain. I'm pretty sure she's well aware of how it feels, too. In other news, became a detective, a walrus. Yeah, that lost many of us entirely there. You're gonna have to explain that one. Oh. There's a grasshopper there. Silver hopper. Oh, grasshopper. Now, hopefully this only plays the sound effect and it doesn't actually change anything, if it's even still there. It's not the same sound effect, but you know what? Not yet. It'd feel better if I did it full screen, considering I caught a grasshopper. Rider! And shoot! Oh! And then after that, I actually turned into Kamen Rider. The first motif of the first Kamen Rider from an extremely prolific mangaka. That mangaka had been famous for stuff like Cyborg 009. And then he'd make this. I forget what else he did, manga and tokusatsu wise. I don't remember if he was behind stuff like Android Kikaider. Did anybody ever watch that anime, Kikaider, on Adult Swim years and years ago? This was probably like the early 2000s, I think. Last I checked, Toonami was still a thing, and then Adult Swim anime was running during the week as it was. Making The Simpsons refresh. Why would The Simpsons need a refresh then, or just another season or something? To be fair, it's kind of rude for the gaming industry to just keep putting out so many good games. Who can keep up? Man, when every month has had a game that I would consider a banger, and it just ain't stopping. Like, we got Black Myth Wukong and Visions of Mana this month. And I forget what comes out in September, but I want to see. Let me double check what comes out in September. In October and November, it's going to be too much. I'm trying to find just what the most, probably hot then. Let's see. That's August. What's hot in September? And that's not telling me the hottest stuff. It's not telling me like, oh no, I did the wrong thing all by time. That's what I did wrong. So Astrobot Rescue Mission will be a thing. I think people are gonna love that. I don't think I'm gonna get it enough, but it'll be a cute game. September has that. And Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, God of War Ragnarok will be on PC. The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I forget here, I swear there's a release date for it. I gotta double check, but I swear there's a release date for it. Let me just double check it. Yeah. That's after September though. That's after September. October will have Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, Silent Hill 2, Metaphor Refantazio, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, East 10 Nordics, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Oh my god, just October alone is gonna be huge with all that stuff I named. Brand new Mario Party, the next East game, Sonic Generations plus Shadow, a remake of one of the more beloved Silent Hills, a brand new JRPG from some people behind Personas 3, 4, and 5. There's too much there. In November, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, Slitterhead, Mario and Luigi Brothership, Farmagia for those into that. I don't know, I want to demo that. Then December, what will December have? I think some people will be waiting for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But I don't know if that'll be this year though, can't really tell. Let's check the calendar for December. Instead of that, instead of dynamic, weekly December. Or monthly December. All these games are just listed for Q4, so I can't be sure about anything like Pragmata. You haven't heard anything about that recently. Or Blue Protocol. Or what else? Metal Slug Tactics. Which is not for me, but for others like Aerolay. G.I. Joe, Wrath of Cobra. Lego Horizon Adventures. Yeah, I don't know, it's coming out in December, so I can't say yet. But September, October, and November are gonna have some big things. It's gonna be too much. Way too much. If I'm being honest, I think October will be the biggest month since February. What was a bigger month this year already? What was the biggest month this year in your opinion? Because January had Tekken 8, but February had Persona 3 Reload and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. But January also had this. January had Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon 8. But then February had Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Both remakes of very beloved JRPGs, come to think of it. Although, Rebirth is part of a bigger whole, to be fair, but still, it's huge. Plenty of you have been here as I had went through that to see for yourselves, if you hadn't already gone through it yourself before then. But ever since those 2 months, October is going to be huge by the volume. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Metaphor ReFantasio, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, East 10 Nordic, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Diablo 4 Festival of Hatred. I forgot about Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. That's gonna be more niche though, I'm sure. That'll be more niche, but still. Then for other people, there's Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and then who in here is actually waiting for Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Because if you are, I want you to be happy about that, and I want you to be ready for it. I myself could totally leave that, and I would not bat an eye. Not at all. Juan loves his Toku heroes like Captain Kirk. Well, there are aliens and creatures of that sort that Kirk did fight on Star Trek. But I don't remember him being all armored up and the special effects being as crazy as they are in normal tokusatsu. So it still escapes me calling that tokusatsu. I just can't do it. Big Bird, definitely not tokusatsu. They are puppets and people in costumes that are friendly. You're not going to see sparks and explosions and stunts to the degree we expect from Kamen Rider and Super Sentai / Power Rangers. Not tokusatsu to me. And if you say both of those are, then defend those points and tell me why they are. Because I'm okay being proven wrong if you can back it up. Didn't need the money to make the game. Make what game, though? Make what game? East 10 is probably not an overall hot game, but it is for Ericus and I imagine Mindy as well. I don't remember about Mindy, but plenty of JRPG fans in here, plenty of action JRPG fans, and that is absolutely... Will we get a demo this month or next? We got demos for East 8 and East 9, so it would only make sense if we were to get a demo for East 10 as well. If they really wanted to, they could make it available after showing it off at the Tokyo Game Show next month. That would make a lot of sense, given the timing. But Japan's had East 10 for a while now. But soon we'll have our Bryce Papenbrook again as Adel. I would dare call Nihon Falcom a AA developer. Not as well known, but people who love those games love those games. People love the PS5, the Marble Collection at Marble Baby. What the heck is that Marble Collection at Marble Baby? I know nothing of that whatsoever. September 2023 for Japan, not September for us. Yeah, it's taken a while, but we are gonna get it. See, Ericus, my biggest desire is not a remake, another remake of East 3, I think it is. I swear they're doing another remake of East 3. What I want is a remake of East 5, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand, that never came here, and that remake will go worldwide. That's the only thing I want right now. Let's not do anything new after East 10, and instead remake East 5 and let the whole world play it. That's the only mainline East game we have not gotten. So I am pretty loud in my desire for that. This coming from a guy who's only gone through East 1 and 2. But again, beyond grateful I got to share all that with you. The Mana series is one Mindy needs to try. There's a demo for Visions of Mana, and then I would actually suggest you demo Visions of Mana first. Because if you do like me and demo Trials of Mana Remake and play that, you may end up spoiled and talked out of Visions of Mana, so focus on Visions first, please. Then go back and do Trials. Do Visions first, it's brand new. Let Square Enix know if you enjoy the demo. Let them know that we want more Mana games. Hooter games next month. Porque no las dos or something. Whatever the other word was. Why don't we have both? And Mindy downloaded it so to try it. Good. Good. Ericus and I are happy for you, Mindy. Thank goodness Mindy eats cheaply anyway. I think I spent 50 bucks on a 40-pound bag of rice. But you know that's gonna be one hell of an investment. It is gonna get eaten. It's gonna be in good time. And I'm not gonna be in want for that for a while. I'm gonna be A-okay. But one is dealing with giant rats. That cannot be fun. Are you able to call an exterminator, or instead of an exterminator, a relocator? Do rats do any good for us, or are they pests? That said, they can also serve as pets. And if you're lucky, if one gets mutated and becomes anthropomorphic, it might teach you ninjutsu. And it might teach you how to use weapons. So maybe relocating would be better than exterminating. Eric has played his fair share of COD, but not much anymore. Mindy hasn't played one since they stopped caring about stories and plots many moons ago. I wonder, did Infinite Warfare care about story, or was that no big deal whatsoever? I swear Infinite Warfare felt like a story. It had a story to share. The last couple of years, though, No, it's been just about the gameplay, which is fine, but even modern fighting games nowadays have more efforts in their story modes in some way. Sure, stuff like Guilty Gear Strive, last I checked, is just cinematic, but it's quality cinematics for anime fighters. Tekken 8 has high quality cinematics with interspersed fights in there, and then a real different, not Tekken Force mode, but boy, fighting a number of Tekken Force soldiers. That was goofy, but still fine to me. We all know about Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. King of Fighters didn't have much of a story mode. Not much, but it did have. I hope that there's a more concentrated effort in storytelling and or arcade mode to separate or something in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I want a little more single player stuff. If it can be as simple as, say, the arcade whatever it is mode in Tekken 8, I forget what that's called. Any fighting games with a mode like that would be fine. But Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising has a story mode with beat 'em up feels to it. That's good stuff. But fighting games are trying with single player stuff again, and I'm grateful for that. Minnie got in the East last year, but been skipping around. I forget, what games have you played in the East series then, Mindy? I want to know, because I've gone through 1 and 2. And then Mindy didn't get the collector's edition posted due to not having a PS5, not really wanting it on the Switch. Don't blame ya. Switch is great for portability and exclusives to me, anyway. Ericus feels like Nihon Falcom chooses to hold themselves back by staying relatively small and focusing on making good games without huge budgets. Also respectable. As much as Ericus loves the Switch, he doesn't love how it limits a lot of games that may be cooler designed for the next gen systems. I mean, the Switch is able to put out 1080p, last I checked, but even if it can put out 1080p, Mortal Kombat 1 is here to remind us, just because you can see details doesn't mean those details will be all that consistent and form-fitting. Stuff can bug out in bad ways, even at 1080p. Less so on a more intensive hardware, which the Switch is not. Naricus thinks he read that Capcom had to stand in front of investors and then defend their reasoning for making Monster Hunter Wilds and not make it for the Switch. I mean, it feels a little unfair, but I almost feel like with Monster Hunter, Capcom have been jumping around on platforms with the franchise in the first place. Some games on console, some games on portable, and some games are actually mainline on portable. Like, we got Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii and the 3DS and the Wii U eventually. But 4 was only on the 3DS last I checked. I don't remember Monster Hunter 4 being on the Wii U here. Then portable gaming stopped being a thing. But we got Monster Hunter World and the powerful things. And then somehow Rise was first on Switch, and then it got ported to the other platforms. But now they're doing Wilds on not Switch. I feel like they jump around on that. Investors were like, why don't you want the game to make more money? That's kind of uncool there, if it compromises Capcom's desire to make a more powerful game, to focus on the bottom end, or the bottom line. I mean, I get it, they're a business, they do have to make money, that makes all the sense. But if anything, the Switch still sells like hotcakes. But it ain't always the games. Last I checked, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still the #1 selling game. But you do have stuff like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and some other games. You may not necessarily go to a Switch for a Monster Hunter game, although there are 2 of them. You may not go to a Switch for them. Only one of them is exclusive now to the Switch as it is, but even then, it was on the 3DS before the Switch as it is. But considering how many more consoles there are than the Switch, and how many people play a lot of the games on the not Switch stuff, especially like your Calls of Duty and your Halos and your Street Fighters and whatnot, I don't think the devs are really in a wrong or bad spot to not put it on the Switch. They could put Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on the Switch if they wanted to. I think that'd be more sensible than Monster Hunter Wilds in this case. Do I feel bad that the Switch has a less Monster Hunter game to be able to join people with? Yes. But did anyone approach Katsuhiro Harada, when he was proposing to make Tekken 8 for only the next gen systems? Did anyone approach him to say, why don't you want to make the game more money? Why don't you want to make more money? But then again, Harada's not just the producer of Tekken anymore. I forget if he's actually higher across Bandai Namco Gaming as a whole, so that is closer to more his call. He more have to worry about investors, but I swear that'd be more his call as it is, not just Tekken. Bandai Namco now, I swear. Eric has really enjoyed the Versus Rising story mode. And Mindy really wants to get a PS5, and we really want you to get a PS5 very much. Oh, okay, you played East 1 and 2 as well. Small world. And then playing through East 8. The first one I remember touching because of demo. And then I streamed a little of it and I never got back to it. Need to start that over too. Minnie's all over the place like she does with the Tales series. Who are you telling? I didn't get to share Berseria with you all, but that was the first one I finished. And then I shared Arise with you all and Platinum that. Now, for anybody else who wanted to see gameplay, and me who at times would be worried about the gameplay time that PlayStation would talk about, I'd probably spend 20 or 30 minutes talking with you all instead of playing a game. But that's okay, isn't it? I see you all, and you all absolutely exist. You're being responded to. You feel like I care about your words and respond to them. That is something that can be fleeting. I can play this on my own, no problem. But I can't always keep you around, or I can't always entertain you or talk to you. So to do that, I feel far more valuable and worth doing. Gotta do it. Now we can get back to the gameplay.
Nice.
Big C. I see what it is. And I don't know if anybody in here watched anime on Netflix called Romantic Killer. Considering that it's all pixelated out, I will say, roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake, you're welcome. Imagine if Big C was a big cake and that wasn't a cockroach. Dinosaur fossil? Interesting. But I loved hearing that line multiple times in Romantic Killer, though. Roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake, you're welcome.
Gotcha.
The way it was delivered.
Nice.
And there are more gnats up here. Oh, gold ore. That's actually worth a damn. That's kind of big there. You know what? I kind of want to upgrade the bat. No, I really want to upgrade the bat. I get faster to get this stuff. There's plenty of wood here too. So item, catch fish, and get mushrooms. Plenty of stuff to get around here though. Alright. back to this and back to the catch. And now, get over here! And it's crazy that in this timeline, it ain't Hanzo Hasashi. He ain't even involved right now in Mortal Kombat 1. It's Kuai Liang who's Scorpion. And also, Bi-Han is voiced by Kaiji Tang. I know you know this by now, but it's still crazy, it's still fun. And when you think about it, considering how not great Bi-Han is, that's one of the less funny or fun roles to hear from Kaiji Tang. But that wouldn't stop it from being a good performance. It'd be a great performance, I'm sure. But the crazy thing would be that it's not a fun thing, like Satoru Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen or Ichiban here. And I'll tell you what had me howling at the beginning of the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I get it now. We want to make sure that Agumon evolves in the Metal Greymon. But we can't be too sure it won't digivolve into Skull Greymon. So we gotta go all the way back to the beginning with Koromon. Man, I want to hope and believe that it happened in subs as well. Like Kaiji Tang totally got the name drop Digimon in order to make sense of what it was they were trying to do something about a star thing or whatever. But Kaiji Tang totally put Digimon in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I hope that happened in the Japanese as well. I hope so. But that was hilarious. Just like Rock Reconnaissance. Come on, that's hilarious! And then Big Heft, Rock Reconnaissance! When will Sonic... No. We know when. December. Sonic Movie 3, December. But we don't have a trailer for it yet. Where's a trailer? And we could totally fast travel from that map. Holy shit. I totally forgot all about that. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I can fast travel this whole time. Well, that's gonna make doing stuff a lot easier now.
Nice.
And look at all that money. And then, I need to hear it more, but still. Get money. Get Get money. Get money. Man, Biggie Smalls. I don't think I have, I forget what other song it was, but it was him featuring, Total, I think it is. No. Yeah, it is Total. But Total featuring Biggie, Can't You See? I have that, but what was that song where they switched roles where part of the lyrics were Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. What was the name of that song? I forget about that. And the video featured, I believe it was the original Street Fighter 2 at the time. I think it was the original Street Fighter 2. So I swear it was Suzaku Castle in the evening. Because the original Street Fighter 2 had fighting Ryu at Suzaku Castle in the evening. And that's what we have as a stage in Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. Unless it's possible to do it at night there as well. But then, from Champion Edition on, it would be nighttime. Solid Bronze Baby Bella Shroom. Oh, nice. Dream Machine DIY. Dream Machine. I imagine that'd be something that vending machine otaku from Reborn as a vending machine and now wander the dungeon would be happy about. Hello there. Please insert coin. Thank you very much. You could even win a reward. Congratulations. Too bad. I look forward to serving you again. That was very strangely but very endearingly charming of an anime. Okay, the song was called Juicy. You know what? Yes. Because it sampled another song, either called Juicy or Juicy Fruit, but it sampled that song. I ought to have the both of them on my Spotify. Thanks for that there, Mindy. I appreciate clearing up what that is. Alright, let's go fishing. I'm gonna work on the bat first before the harpoon and the net. Probably the net before the harpoon. Right now there's only 2 fishing spots.
Nice.
That was nice. This, on the other hand, is not. What? Humu nuku nuku wapwa ah. Humu nuku nuku wapwa ah. That's gotta be how it's said. What a name! What a face! Gotta dig the colors though. Humu nuku nuku wapwa. Or nuku epwa. Epwa ah. I don't know. I have no idea.
Gotcha.
That ranked up, that's good.
Gotcha.
But it was Juicy Fruit from M-Tune. I thought the name might have been Juicy Fruit, and then Biggie shortened it to Juicy. Oh, flounder went up. Nice. So it really is worth to continually fish and continually catch more and more things. And when you catch more and rank stuff up, they sell for more too. They really do. Okay. Then craft furnishing and sell something. It's getting late already, so let's go here to Dondoko Plaza.
Welcome.
I don't want to sell a gold ore right now, though. That doesn't feel like a good idea. I'll sell a silver clam, though.
Hope to see you again soon.
And then, not expand house yet, but upgrade that. Level 3. And 300,000. How much will it cost to expand?
I got a handle.
Oh, that's only 100,000. Guess I should have done that first. But I don't regret it. We'll get that next. The house you have is getting cramped, right? I can expand it for 100,000 Doko bucks. What do you say? Not yet.
Thanks.
We'll get that happening sometime. There's some nice signs here in a newspaper thing. Mailbox, rather. Let's see. Chinese restaurant sign is what that is. Snack sign and a sofa. I think I want to put this away. Put it up here. For that,
Nice.
slow down and get that red dondo bug.
Got your feed.
Look at all that. That was real nice. Having a market up here would make a lot more sense, I think. I don't think I can rotate it. I don't think that'll be the biggest deal, though. Yeah, it'll be alright. More and more stores there. Let's go ahead, actually, we'll crush this too. Faster. Whoa. Want to get that, though.
Gotcha.
Guess I can't put in a request to build this bridge yet. Looks like I'll have to come back another day. I ain't worried about that yet. Faster swing, though. That's nice speed right there. Red dondo bug just went up. What to build now? We can build a dilapidated building. Sushi bar. A dilapidated building is more satisfying and popular, or more satisfying than a sushi bar? It's rustic. How can that be more satisfying than a sushi bar, though? How? That's pop, though. The worn out office complex. Dilapidated clothing store. They both increase Doko bucks we can get. I guess I'll make the dilapidated building then. May as well. And hello, Zandraj. Good to see ya. Spent a whole lot of time talking, but we've been getting back into more like a Dragon Infinite Wealth here. Let me see about this here. Because muting the mic is just the smarter thing to do right now. But I really gotta up the volumes too. Yeah. It'll take some time to get some pearls. Let's go ahead and do this. That's always so funny to me. He made a whole building of that bench. Photo op board, white shelf, surfboard set B. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. Retro arcade cabinet. That better be fucking satisfying to put in the home. It better be. I ought to make a game room with arcade cabinets and probably 2 desktop setups. If I could make a snack cart, could probably put that in there too. And there better be some consoles. They don't have to look straight like PS5s or Xboxes or anything. Just look like some generic video game console and I'll be happy. Karaoke lounge. Black minivan. Oh no. White 3-seat sofa. Iron lily-shaped street lamp. Man. And we can still make a sushi bar. And a dilapidated clothing store, but not when we make the sushi bar. Yes, we will. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. But it'll be alright.
I'd say I outdid myself.
And how? Table with wooden parasol. Convenience store ATM. Desk chair. Candy shop game machine. Another one. Simple cafe table. Storage shed. Tanuki statue. If I could put that back in the plaza, I'd love to. Classic street lamp with banner. Okay. Can't make any more. Well, can make another market stall. I don't know if I need to, though. And I don't need to make that outside. That's more inside right there. But a fountain would be some of the ultimate in-home satisfaction. We got a whole white coffee truck in there, though. That was great. And apparently park a garbage truck in there eventually. Black minivan. A public bathroom. You totally put that in there, though. Let's make that. That's so funny to me.
Brand spanking new.
Fashionable health center. Large jacuzzi. Ooh. Black chair. Odin display. Oh man. There's so much we cannot make. I'm using up materials more than I need to. I kind of want to make a jungle gym. I want to put it out here.
I'd say I outdid myself.
I want to do that. Alright. Now where do I want to put the jungle gym? It's pretty open now. No, like this is really open here. Look at it all. I could probably put the Tanuki statue out here after all. No. They ain't grid there. What do I want to put where? Available for guest leisure. Probably right there would be real good. Maybe I'll put it on the other side. Yeah. So apparently we need to put these out on the edge, not the inside. Kind of weird to get some of these boosts. And put it right there. Why can't we put it in the middle to get satisfaction? I would like that. Satisfaction going up would be real helpful, though. So what do I need for a 2-star resort? 5,000 satisfaction and 2,000 popularity. We're almost there with popularity. And clear out the lighthouse in the hills. Oh shoot. I did not see any warning about ad break. Be more informing, Twitch. But it only happened, what, a minute ago, but still. Oh! Uncommon jacuzzi streams incoming. You know, if I had the greatest setup, if I had a good mobile streaming setup, like Kaho Shibuya, I probably could do a jacuzzi stream. I don't think that'd be undoable. But who has a jacuzzi for me to borrow? Or who would let me borrow their jacuzzi? Or who would sponsor me to go somewhere to a hotel with a jacuzzi? I could totally do that. Now, I'd feel bad I wouldn't be playing video games, but we could talk and then people would be in awe that I'm in a jacuzzi and sharing that with you all. That said, I don't know. I feel better if anyone with me actually wanted to stream as well. We were all streaming or close enough to it. I don't need to stream every single stinking moment with my friends. That is not fair to them. And by myself, that'd be alright. But I don't need to overdo it. Not to say anyone is overdoing it. The same person who says streaming ruined entertainment for people, they are not a fan of Kai Cenat or whatever his name is. I don't know what his appeal is as it is, actually, how he exploded. I don't know how he exploded. Maybe I could see. Why is he such a big deal? Got a great smile. Let's see. Live streams and comedy-based content. Pranks and challenges. Oi. Pranks. I hope to just fellow creators and they talk about it instead of innocent people. Then he brought in Bobby Shmurda, Lil Baby. 21 Savage. Let's see. Then what? Sleep streams, where he makes, as of March 23, he had apparently been making $23,280 per month from his sleep streams. If you can make a lot of money streaming yourself sleeping, then shouldn't I jump in on that too, or am I too late? 5.6 million hours watched, according to stream charts, as of March 2023. Holy cow. That's nuts so. And apparently he had incited, police say he incited a riot when he wanted to give away PS5 consoles and gift cards in Union Square. Charged with rioting, inciting a riot, and unlawful assembly. While the district attorney dropped charges in exchange for an apology and $57,000 in restitution. And he partnered with Nike. First streamer to sign with Nike. Wow, that is big. He got Streamer of the Year 3 years. No, he was nominated. No, he won October. He won 2022 and 2023. Now 2024. And then Nicki Minaj showed up on one of his streams as well. So he's gotten real good. OG. He helped popularize Riz. And Yacht. And then Oxford University Press named Riz the 2023 Word of the Year. And Yacht was nominated for the American Dialect Society's 2023 Word of the Year. Goddamn. Got. Instead of goddamn. Instead of goddamn. Which word had you not heard of? I need to clear something up with someone. Nothing wrong, I just confused someone. Just real quick. I don't think he made up the stuff, but he popularized viral internet slang. He popularized Riz, short derived from charisma, defined as style, charm, or attractiveness. Then Gyat, a permutation of goddamn, referring to someone with prominent asses. So he popularized both of those words. So he's had cultural impact. And apparently he was also a guest appearance as a disgruntled customer in Good Burger 2. Man. I can't even. I can't even. Need to keep going this way. Keep getting more stuff. And someone wants to cause problems.
Gotcha.
There they are.
Knock it off!
I did not mean to take the hit, or to take the hit. And it's getting to be late. I did all my dailies though.
To all our guests, now that it's dark out, please watch your step as you make your way back. We hope you have a good night.
Let's do a bit more nighttime traveling around the island. I want to get my stuff. This light will help us. I love having all this here. I love having fast charges. I want to up rarity or rank of stuff too. Oh. Easy.
Nice.
There we go. We got a beetle, the rhinoceros beetle. We got Kamen Rider Kabuto.
Gotcha.
And a black coffee truck DIY. I'm forgetting about talking to the people again. Some good swings. It's so late out though. Probably shouldn't be fishing, but I wanna. No, the song is called I Want Her. I want her. But I'd rather say I wanna.
Ooh, big one.
Another spider crab and the rank went up, even better. So popularity must have gone up enough then.
Nice.
Yeah, it did. Got the popularity down.
Nice. Gotcha.
Now stuff's getting sent to storage. Back.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright. So we got the popularity all good. Where's Muku? Where could Muku be?
Somebody!
I just wanted to shout something. I was hoping it'd be somebody! Oh yeah, there's mushrooms here.
Hey!
And a bug. Gotta get them. Ugh.
Somebody!
Where is Muku though? I spoke to Gachapin, didn't I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I mean, no, that would be fun putting there. I want to sort, but I can't. I would just have to move, and I don't want to. Where's Muku?
Got your bean! What'll it be today?
It's pretty late now. Let's go home. I'll be a little tired tomorrow. Day 8.
Okay, let's get down to business and start today's morning assembly. But gee, what a day yesterday! Doneko Island is officially a 1-star resort now. Let's keep it up and aim for 2 stars.
Let's see. What's it take to get a 2-star rating? 5,000 satisfaction's almost there, then clear out the lighthouse in the hills. Looks like the biggest tasks are to clear the lighthouse in the hills. Does that sound doable? Well, both areas are pretty close to the plaza, so if you continue to take care of the trash and save money like you've done before, you shouldn't run into any problems.
Okay.
Cool. Then let's just keep doing what we've been doing and then some.
Good luck, Kasuga-san. We'll also do our part too. Right, Muku?
That's right.
Of course! We need to start attracting visitors. Oh yeah? Yes, sir! Now that we're a one-star resort, we ought to start thinking about how to invite guests to come stay on the island. We've got to show the whole world that this island's one extraordinary resort, the best place to relax and have fun. And if we manage to attract visitors, we'll be paid for their stay, which will increase the cash flow exponentially. That's why guests are paramount to the island's growth. Okay, but where are they gonna stay? Well, they can, go camping, or something.
How wild!
So wild! Are you serious? No way we can get away with that. Well, we've got no place for them to stay. We've got no choice but to make something ourselves. I'll take care of it. You will? Yeah. You want a tent? A cottage? No problem. I can build anything. Any fellow JRPG fans would have at least a chuckle knowing tent and cottage. Because boy do I have a chuckle in my head right now. Tent, cottage. They can refer to two things instead of just one. But no, seriously, I love that tent, cottage. But not a camping set. But still, just too good. That's too much fun to me. If you're gonna have me construct guest lodgings, then you're gonna need the capital. Guess first order of business is amassing enough funding for ourselves. Come find me once you've got the cash. I'll see what I can make for you then. So we have to actually make actual lodgings. Then guests will come to stay on the island. There's a difference in maximum occupancy and rank. More rank, the higher lodgings rank, more luxurious the guests will find their stay. Then Kenzo's lodgings can be put in edit mode or from bag like furnishing. But they had to be placed along a road. Guests can only be accommodated the morning of the day after you place a lodging. And you can't put too many lodgings on the island. Right now we can only put one. Clearing out areas will let us place 3 on the north side of Dondoko Island, fields, cave, and forest, then 2 on the south side, entrance, Great Tree, Hills, and Lighthouse. Putting away an occupied lodging will leave the guests without accommodations, and they'll leave Dondoko Island the next day. Can transfer them to another lodging by setting up new lodgings or finding a lodging with a vacant room.
Got it.
Gotcha. If we make guest lodgings, the island will get even livelier, you see. Oh, the thought of it! The thought just makes my heart race with excitement.
Okie dokie, let's go over today's workload.
Let's make it happen, team.
Let's have fun today.
I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to make the lodgings just yet. This will be a rustic place here, though. There are the hills and the lighthouse.
Dondoko a go-go!
Why don't I save that?
Go!
Okay, now everybody said it. Never mind. Doing great today, so we'll get even more materials. That's great. Got resources from the collection point there. Let's see here. I better fast travel to somewhere. That needs to be cleared up, that is. I don't think I paid enough attention to the lighthouse. We went to the hills, but not the lighthouse. So we need to beat them down. This should be where the lighthouse is. Wait, the washbucklers are here too? They sure are, unfortunately. We've been waiting for you, Ichiban Kasuga. Heard all about you from our captain. He assigned me to safeguard this area here, see? And if you want it back, you better batter up and get to swinging. Alright, you asked for it. Here's your eviction notice. Plenty of them.
Is on.
We're gonna get rid of them. Let them come to me.
Knock it off.
Then dodge out of that.
Let's get stupid.
Somehow having that invincibility, real glad about it. Those with the vest are a little tougher.
Get lost, will ya? Hey, stop.
Better drop. Yeah, more like 3,000 Doko bucks. Nice.
Knock it off.
Alright. We good here. Ow, ow, ow. Nobody said you'd be this strong. Wanna go again? I still got energy to spare. To hell with that. I'm through here. And don't come back. They'll come back, though. They always come back. Just wait till the Marauder and the Invader hear this. They're both ridiculously strong. No way they'll let you off easy. Fine by me. I'll take them both down. You won't be so smug when me and the boys come back to trash this place. Yeah, he will, because he won't trash the place forever. Okay, now that the washbucklers are gone, I should do what I can to clean up. I should do what I can to clean up to make it easier to clear the site.
Hey!
Plenty of trash to be cleaned up here. I can see the beach from up here too. And I can catch the moth from right here.
Gotcha.
Ranked up on the silver lamp chaser. I want more and more materials, what I want. Plenty of plastic there. That was a waste. So is that. That was not a waste. That was a good swing there. Good swings here, I think. Look at all that there. Look at all that there. Then more Dondoko mushrooms. And a bug over here.
Nice.
So, craft DIY, put something outside, then catch 3 fish. Can't go up the lighthouse though. I can go ahead and catch that.
Nice.
I'm gonna need the Dondoko bucks and building talent to clear out the lighthouse. I just wanted to see how much it costs. 115K. That ain't good. We ain't got that scratch yet. Alright, let's fast travel to Muku Beach or Dondoko Beach. Either one of them. Can get Silver Lamp Chaser right here.
Gotcha.
Then can get Shirley a spider around here.
Nice.
Gnats are dumb, but they still help drive up popularity like anything else. So I shouldn't discount them. Gray sedan. See, the lights aren't on the green sedan, it's a white sedan. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. Poor Patrick getting his head all the way through a trombone. That had to hurt. Then a construction fence. I ain't worried about the construction fence right now, though. Can't find much use for that. I was supposed to hit both things up here. How about we go over here and fish? There was a beetle there. I wouldn't know a beetle would be there.
Gotcha.
At least the fish are simple to catch.
Nice.
Or rather, simple to harpoon.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice.
Plenty of fish caught here.
Gotcha.
Alright. I want to craft DIY furnishing, but not immediately. That can wait. I ought to work on the Dondoko Hill. And then they insist on making things hard. Glad to be out of the way of that, though.
Hey, stop!
There they go. Now I can literally clean up trash. Even the big C will jump up in popularity when we catch enough. But I couldn't give craps about the big C. I just couldn't. So much stuff to break, though. It'll be worth in the end. See, like that. Now it's rank D. Not much more trash left for the day. Should be good here right now. We need 200,000 where we are right now. Let's see, now I can go to Muku Beach. Love being able to charge that fast, though. Love being able to charge that fast. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna tell me something, but no. Oh, I'm getting a little dozy again, it feels like. Don't like the thought of it. I just want to do more until it's time. It may not be the smartest idea, and I hate the thought of it. I gotta sleep a little better today and tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow night. I gotta sleep better. Especially if I want to do... Damn it! Especially if I want to do Tomba Special Edition one day.
Nice.
Which I do. Then we'll go back to the fishing over here. I had the aim up and I hadn't let go. That's a 3 trident there.
Big one.
Spider claws usually are.
Gotcha.
Alright, we got 1 harpoon. Then another.
Nice.
Hadn't caught a porcupine fish in a while.
Gotcha.
Then that went up. Then what can we craft with all this? But I do want to grab other things too.
Gotcha.
Now what? Bug there. Let's see about DIYing something. We can make a sleazy multi-story complex. Or a simple house. Need more pearls though. I want to make the multi-story complex.
Where do I put this?
Good question. We can also make an unassuming eatery. Issue number 1, star. Red bar chair. Bare automatic mahjong table. The bar. Exquisite vase. Bust timetable. Elephant statue. Can still make a simple house. I had to find the cursor for a moment. Fashionable health center. Oh no, I can't make that. It's the simple house I can make.
Spanking new.
I'm really gonna have to stop here soon. I don't like it. I'll stop in the next day. Mang Wu, white delivery van, Chinese dining chair, classic white street lamp. You can still make a simple office complex.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Yakiniku restaurant. Black cafe chair, large speaker, taco mask statue. How did I feel about the Visions of Mana demo? I feel like the Trials of Mana remake spoiled me on fun, speed, and feeling of the battles. But to be fair, Visions allows for a real different expression because the characters can take on vastly different forms based on the elemental vessel they have attached to them. That said, the camera was problematic for sure. Probably need to finagle with the camera in battles. And I had to get used to the different styles of fighting as well. But I still want to get it though. I still want to get it. I don't want to not get it. Okay. I don't think I want to make anything else at the moment. Now it's time to put something together over here. Where can I be putting that? That jumps up Doko Bucks. There, that should go. Don't put that there. We got the satisfaction. Not I can't get no satisfaction. We got satisfaction. And popularity. Gotta clear out the lighthouse and the hills. I don't remember if I talked to
Gotcha bean!
So those things on Gachapine's wrists are energy balls that give Gachapine courage.
What'll it be today?
They'll be wherever Muku is.
Dear guests, now that it's gotten dark, please watch your step as you make your way.
Yeah, we did the dailies, better head home. It's whatever right now. Didn't even sleep the previous day. How did Zarnathian feel about the Mana demo? Day, Cyborg
Let's make it a good
009.
day, huh?
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Don't Doko a go-go.
Save here because I can't keep up right now and I hate it. Zarnathian could feel the missing stuff from Trials but still enjoyed Visions. Just gotta adjust outlook. It's probably the best we can do. We can still find positive out of it as well. So, what do who raid? Because I'm too tired and I hate that I am. There's someone in particular, or instead it could be someone from the stream team. But who? Stream team that I don't quite feel right in as it is. Just gotta make sure they're actually playing something I can support. No, no, no. That one, somewhat yes. No. No. That's something, but I'm convinced VTuber. I want to raid the humans behind the VTubers, as in, you see me as human. I want to rate someone we see as human, not a VTuber. Trying to get past ads so I can see the people, if they are people, before rating. If I could have gone longer, I could have rated Sword Art of Doom later on. But ain't none of this going right. None of that's going right. Yeah, I guess I won't be rating anybody from the team. I don't think I will. I really can't decide. Maybe we'll rate Squishy Bubble Tea. She's going through Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I wonder how she feels about it over the original game. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here, like I would do. Oh, I didn't get that last little chunk there. Darnathium hates when people just write off OMG, not the same, this sucks, instead of trying to be open-minded. Sometimes it's justified, but sometimes people are too quick to flip out. Yeah, in regards to divisions, yeah. You know what? There's a reason to rate Squishy Bubble Tea. I had bubble tea today as it is in a can. And it tells me I should probably more get it from fresh bubble tea shops instead. I think that'd be a little better than getting it from a can myself. Need to soak the rice and get ready to cook the rice, and then today I'll just cook the rice. I won't worry about soaking it and getting it in the rice cooker. I want it quick, and I'll deal with the consequences later. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. Dolphin riding could be a shenanigan of sorts, but dolphin riding is also cool. One more date. But the shenanigans will happen next stream on Thursday with the sponsored Tomba Special Edition stream. That is hopefully happening all day until we platinum the game, if how long to be believed in getting everything done in 10 or 11 hours. I want to make a whole day for that. So here's to hoping. Until next time. No. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.